All right, good evening. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Hope you're doing well this fine day. Tonight, I'm going to be pushing some keys as either Holy or Shadow, depends on who I'm playing with. A couple announcements for the channel. Please, Larry, let's go. I'm going to live vicariously through you. I feel you, bro. I'm sorry, man. Sorry, dude. But thanks for hanging out. A couple announcements real quick. I did up my Twitch game, and I got some custom emotes loaded for subscribers. So if you're tier 1 sub, there's 2 new emotes that you can do. It's either Ragnon excited or shocked. So let me see if they're working. Okay, I got them. Oh wait, never mind. Shoot. They have to get approved, don't they? Oh, the whale. Well, once they're approved, I think they're... Oh man, I was all excited to show them off today. Well, I guess I have to get approved. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry. But I'll give you a little preview here. This is what they're gonna look like. Man, my monitor's not even working. Okay, this is a fail. I'm not gonna waste time. So, actually, since I did say I would do it, I'm gonna. Display 1. Yo, Nick. How's it going, dude? Why can I not get this working? Wow. Okay, let's try this. There we go. So this is what it'll look like once it gets approved. This is one of the 3. I got a couple added, but so anyways, once those are approved, we'll have a couple tier 1 sub emotes. So 3 more hours to be Night Fae, 3 more hours until you're Night Fae, or 3 more hours, wait, I guess that's the same thing. You're Night Fae for 3 more hours, or 3 more hours until you can swap Night Fae? Yes, you, okay. Nice. Exciting. What's the holdup? What's the time, why 3 hours? Done with Venthyr? You're done with Venthyr, and I'm considering swapping. Just because our group might need, well, I might swap to Necro. Our group does not really have a Necro for our push group, so I don't know. I'd like to not, but we'll see. Hey Zapata, I'm good. How are you, sir? Also, no more HA. You know what? Tonight is much better. I was thinking about it more after our little scandal yesterday with that key. Honestly, the reason that HA was so much worse is just because of Grievous. If I had to play HA again for that key last night, I would have actually played it more like Flash Concentration with more single target heals with flash heals and stuff, and just banked on the mana regen, just because it's not worth it to do the whole circle of healing style with Prayer of Healing. It's not worth it because none of those casts remove a stack of Grievous, so you get further and further and further behind unless you're gonna catch that group's health up. So that was the reason it was so bad. So with a playstyle adjustment, I probably could have done okay. So yeah, so I don't know, maybe I'll do some tonight. I don't think it would be nearly as uncomfortable as it was last night, but maybe we'll see. Maybe tonight will be a science night to test that. So let me just scoot this over just a little bit. Nick asks, push group? Yeah, we've got a couple guildies who are looking to maybe start working on some hierarchies and stuff like that. So, yes, sir. But right now, I think we've only got like 2 regular DPS, and so we're looking to fill the 3rd and stuff like that. So we'll swap around and add people in as we can. All right, so let's go ahead and get going. Let me see if I missed anything in Discord, since for some reason my chat keeps scrolling up. I have to keep scrolling down. It's really annoying. Let me fix that. There we go. You need to do keys on your monk? Me too. Only not a monk, only priest. Need to get my weekly keys in. See what everybody's up to before I start pugging and diving in. Okay, so they're working on alts. Got some guildies in keys or pugging stuff. All right, let's do it. Hit the keys. Could do some, who needs a subpar healer desperately trying to get KSM? Oh, that must have been, yeah, that was 10 minutes ago. He's trying to do spires now. All right, well. Hey, Astrid. I'm gonna butcher your name. I apologize. I'm gonna call you. Astrid TP. Astrid, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Let's just go ahead and jump into LFG here. What's my key? My key is a 17 the other side this week, so let's save that. Sanguine Depths. This week is going to be rough, by the way. It is... I could just show you here. Tyrannical, first of all, that's hard. Inspiring, it's not too bad. But Necrotic is the killer. That's what's going to cause groups to... like, tanks are going to be like unicorns this week. It's going to be so hard to get tanks. That looks promising. 16 Necrotic Wake. Sign up, see if they want me for that. I'd like to do 16s and 17s tonight. Hi, I like your videos. Thanks, Astrid. Appreciate it. Sanguine Depths. That's going to be rough on Necrotic. I'm thinking of that last hallway. Asking me if I'm Venthyr. That's gonna keep me out of the group for the Sanguine Depths. That's just the way it goes as a Night Fae. 16 the other side. That's actually my last one that I need for 16. So let's see if I can get in that. Oh, I never updated my IO. Let's see how that's going. Is Leech still unaffected by Necrotic? I don't know. Huh. I don't know. Kind of cool, if that's true. Need a healer. Whoa. It's kind of nice. They filled up quick. For now, until I get my weekly keys done, I'm probably just as fine doing 15s, so I might as well just get my keys in case something happens. Although it is spring break and I don't anticipate something happening. I anticipate being able to play just fine. Also, apologize if I miss chat for a couple minutes. For some reason, it's not like, I don't know how to describe it. It's not snapping to the bottom, so every time there's a new message, it doesn't show it. So I have to keep scrolling down, and I can't figure out how to fix that. That hasn't been a problem before. So I remember in Legion it wasn't, and would use the leech trinket for tanks to help them out. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know if they changed that or not. Oh, the other side! I need this. I need this. Hey. Let's go do it. I'm gonna look up the issue that I'm having with the scrolling. And in the meantime, I'm gonna be lazy and take the long way instead of using my engineering trinket. Oh, it's in the same zone. Sorry, I forgot I was night begging. Well, apparently I'm the only person with this problem on Streamlabs, so I guess we'll see. Is it bad I'm 222 on my main already? Why would that be bad? Is it bad that I'm too geared? I'm worried I'm not going to get invited to groups because I'm so geared. And they'll be worried I won't get any loot. I'm just messing with you, Nick. I did get a... ooh, where'd it go? Ooh, that would have been bad. I was messing with gear sets. I didn't have my flash concentration on. Whoopsies, good thing I checked that. I did get a new weapon today. So that's exciting. It's not good stats. I'm sorry, Nick. I was just messing with you, dude. I got a new weapon. It was a slight upgrade because I was using an offhand that was like 210 with a 226 main hand, so that got me 1 item level. The stats aren't great though. The verse is not bad. I'm up to 8% verse. I mean, that's not like, you know, PvP level or by any means, but it's helping more and more for these higher keys to not get one shot. So fine with that. It's getting there. Alright. Can repair inside, so I don't need to worry about that. Oh, and we got the biscuits. I like getting a mage on the, you know, early on into the night, because then I can save my money, because I do drink a fair amount. Also, it's going to be really nice having a Brewmaster tank, because they're going to have the mobility to be able to clear the Necrotic stacks, which is cool. I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue. They're saying we don't need to lust the first pack. We need it for the first boss. But it'll be up for the first boss. Like even if it's not fortified, you know, whatever. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. What happened? The DK said he jacked up his UI, so he left. So we're re-summoning. Yeah, Ring of Peace is amazing. Plus their mobility and everything, so it's good. Yeah, so that's what happened. I wonder if I should run Divine Star tonight. Okay. Yeah, I could run Divine Star, but I've used up that keybind that I used to run it on for my trinkets, so I'm okay. And we'll go Shadow Core. And heck, we'll ooh, I just drank another potion. Shoot, I meant to click on the armor kit. Whoops, at least a stack. Whoops.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, running a 16 the other side. This is a pug that I just joined the LFG tool. Running as Holy with the Flash Concentration Legendary. This is my talent setup. And people typically ask me what my stat weight is, so this is what I'm running. Don't take that as, you know, as law. It's just kind of what I have. Oh my gosh, this guy. I need to set focus on the mage. I missed his combust window. Okay, we'll go ahead and get Fey Guardians rolling to try to tick off the cooldown on the mage. And I love that I can actually drink in between pulls here. So what I did there is just I try to cheat up when I know that a pack is done and the healing for the most part is done. Just move up, try to catch a drink. Helps with mana. Although that's such overkill now that I'm Night Fae. Also, you want to be fairly close in so you can see where the Void Eruption's gonna go. Erupting Darkness. Mage probably had it, but I don't know. Not that I don't trust him, I just didn't trust him. Erupting Darkness facing over here now. As long as you can dodge those, I don't remember the names, Shadow Core explosions, the purple gem-looking explosions. You can play it almost like you're a melee, and then that makes it much easier to dodge those eruptions. Psh, it's a pug. We don't trust pugs. Darn right. Darn right. Okay, and I'll pop the can. I'm gonna wait until after he does the masks. Fear, just so I have room to do it, and pop it. Boom. Look at that. Perfect timing. He was casting Rage. So good. Okay, now we gotta do something. I'm gonna do Divine Hymn. Cover this. Got the full ticks off for the 20% extra healing. Very nice. Oh, it's so nice to not have Grievous now. So nice. Alright, he's probably gonna combust to this, so I'm gonna go ahead and PI him. Although he's not combusting. So there he goes. Get my Fey Guardians going. Cover that with a Guardian Spirit. So, right or wrong, I don't know if this is necessarily the best approach, but my approach with Necrotic is I don't want him to be low health with a ton of stacks. I want to kind of be ahead of the game. So like, I'm gonna be pumping more heals onto the tank for as long as I can, so that once he does start to get unhealable, he's got a nice health pool to finish off the pack. That's my thought process. I don't know if it's right or wrong, but that's what I've been doing. Trying to get in to do some keys, but nobody wants you on your monk. You just gotta play Holy Priest, man. Oh, you little booger. Little mage booger. Also, my continued goal is to use more apotheoses. Because many times I just save it and sit on it and wait and wait and wait, and oh, I might need it, and I never use it, and I could have just been using it offensively, because especially with Flash Concentration, I'm just used to healing through stuff. So, where do you look to see your conduits? I should have it up on my screen somewhere. I might work on getting more of that stuff up passively for people who are jumping in to see stuff, but this is what I'm running right now. I'm running Naya with Resonant Words and Lasting Spirit. Those are the potencies I'd run with any Soulbind of any Covenant. They're so good for Holy, for both Mythics and Raids. And then I fill out the rest. I prioritize getting the Fade Conduit for my defensive slots. And then I really, really, really like gripping people. So I run the Grip Conduit, the Leap of Faith one, Move with Grace. Because that's my favorite part about Priest. I like being able to support my team in ways that other healers can't, and move them out of the bad stuff. So it's pretty fun. Feel that you use Monk Bowl tanks toward the beginning to help him from taking too much damage. Yeah. Yeah, that I forget what the name of that brew is, but it's pretty nice. Okay, I missed his combust window again, so I'll catch the next one. I've got Fey Guardians rolling to try to get cooldowns off sooner. And I got the 20% CDR on the tank, which is very welcome. Thank you so much. Are you on Twitch? Yes, sir. I think I have my Twitch in the description, so if you want to come hang out over there, that actually helps me out a lot more than people viewing on YouTube, but if you want to view it on YouTube, that's also great. So yeah, come hang out, man. Or stay there. Doesn't matter. Either one's good. Both platforms kind of support each other for me, so. Oh, I missed the combust window again. I'm going to use it on the warrior. Make his day. Make this poor mage sad. Not intentionally, but. Nobody wants a Windwalker? Nick, I want a Windwalker. I'm also just impatient, so I apologize for diving into a key so quickly. Thank you so much. EMT Persard. EMT. I'm just gonna call you EMT. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. I want to get your name right. Getting Twitch then? Oh, right on. Thanks, Zapata. I mean, it doesn't matter either way. It's totally fine. It's just boosting my stats on Twitch. Has much more approachable goals than YouTube. YouTube, I don't get any support from doing anything on YouTube until I reach 1,000 subscribers. So it takes a while. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That was bad. I canceled it just the last second. Oof. Oh, please move. Thank you. If you're just tuning in, I'm so sad because I forgot that you have to wait to get the emotes approved, but I did do some work today and I made some custom emotes for tier 1 subscribers. I'm up in my Twitch game, so those will be coming as soon as Twitch does their thing, which is exciting. They're pretty awesome. They'll change your life. 10 out of 10. Would emote again. Alright, let's roll. Let's get to going. Go ahead and get my trinket on cooldown and start building that up again. He's probably going... There's the PI. Oh, I'm out of range. Whoops. So I am not the typical priest. I like Renew a lot. And so I'm going to be casting Renew on anybody who has those ticking corrupted blood debuffs, just because they're going to get good value out of it. Also, I don't like this mage being out of range. Don't like that. Go ahead and get the Bay Guardians rolling here. And here's where I Apotheosis to be useful with more damage. Oh no! Tyrannical Hakar. Oh my gosh, this monk. Scaring me. He's still scaring me. Stop it. Son of Car's dying, so I gotta move quick. Oh, the swirlies! Quick refresh flash concentration. Nice. So I've got a Surge of Light proc. I'm just gonna keep moving and then use that later to refresh it. We can get one more blink. Refresh. Oh, it fell off. No! My Surge stack fell off. Hey, Zapata! Mini Crisp. Yo. Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it, man. We don't take this guy yet, do we? Dude, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Make WW look good. How do you propose that they do that, Nick? What would you be your plan of action? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He's out of line of sight. Ah, it's so bad. I didn't realize he was line of sighting using that little stupid pillar. So, I ran around the corner thinking that he was just gonna suicide it. Whoops. It's okay, we're alright. That's the first death. That's the first death. That's awesome. Very nice. Also, I got the Fey Guardians out before I died, so that helped as well. Okay, I'm gonna use Apotheosis here to try to get in some more damage on Mr. Dog. Give your buff back from spinning crane kick? Oh, yeah, for sure. Actually, you know what? I thought they did a patch today. I heard that they like did a big monk buff today. Is that not true? Somebody was telling me that. They did. Well, there you go, man. Wish granted. Poof. Wish granted. Now nobody's gonna enter a key unless there's a Windwalker there. It's that good. Oh, mage, I can't help you, dude. Get Fey Guardians going. The Lubricador. That Ring of Peace, really nice. Oh, I think we blew a ton of interrupts there. Solar Beam is so nice. Sinks it's on a 1-minute cooldown, and that kind of, you know, sucks up one of our interrupt capabilities. But if it's used correctly, it can be very, very nice. Kind of shuts down a pack, like every. Oh, pull both, dude. Oh, we just used Solar Beam, and we have another ranged kick, so that's actually probably wise to only pull one. But wiseness aside, I don't like it. I would rather pull both. I'd also like this mage to combust, so I can, yeah, I am. Is he gonna combust this guy or the next pack? What's he gonna do? Oh, he's pulling this with those? Ooh, I don't like that. I'd rather do this oil pack by themselves. Alright, mage, this is you. This is your time to combust. I believe in you. There it is. There we go. We'll get Fey Guardians rolling so he gets max benefit out of it. I'm gonna go ahead and Apotheosis now to work on my goal of using it more often. Refresh my flash concentration stacks on the Mage. That actually worked out pretty well. Nice. Hey, Trickster, thank you. Trickster Airy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I assume you're a League fan? Or you just picked an awesome random name? Very cool. I play League as well. I play ADC main. Mostly Jhin, Lucian, Kai'Sa. But welcome to the channel, dude. You hate people from Illidan? Why? Why is that, Nick? Ready for the grip. Okay, so we combusted. I'm gonna go ahead and use the Fey Guardians. Always a random excuse why they don't want to do their keys. Really? Everybody knows the fight, which is very encouraging. Very nice. Except the warrior. Warrior got hit. That's okay. Oh. Pulling him over there by default? That's interesting. Okay. Combust. Oh, there we go. Let's do it. Great. Nice job. Like saying J.K. Gildem asked him to save the key. Well, I mean, he might have, that might have been true. You know, you never know. Gonna go ahead and divine him through that damage. Nice. We could be on your DH to let you know if you want to do keys and true. And true? Like if I'm telling the truth, if I want to do keys? I wouldn't lie to you, bro. Oh, talking about the Illidan person. Gotcha. Right. Very nice.
True love. Now ain't that sweet? Old one Samdi had his share of romance back in the day.
More than his share.
Now give me them souls.
53% mana. It'd be nice if I could catch a quick drink before this guy, so I'm gonna try that. Go in on the tonk.
How the trolls be turning away from you. All them sacrifices, all that blood, and they were
I'm gonna go ahead and run in here and fear to get rid of all these. Priest Fear is so good for clearing those. I'm gonna Apotheosis as well. Oh, I only have 3 stacks. Whoopsies. Yeah, Priest Fear clears a big circle of the masks, which is really nice. Probably gonna hit a second rage here, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna handle this with Flash. Concentration heals for as long as I can. And a Sanctity heal. Beautiful. Top people off with Renews as we're running. Fresh my Flash concentration stacks on me because I know I'm in range. I need to get my DH since I'm probably going to swap to it in 9.1. Are you now? Nice. Very nice. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll go ahead and pop the can. Warrior, you're just gonna have to suck it up and live. I can't help you at the moment. PI on the mage, get his cooldowns ticking, damage reduction on the dude. Okay, erupting darkness. Mage is gonna get pulled. Ooh. Maybe he was gonna blink at the last moment, but I'm just gonna own it and say I saved his life. You're going DH in 9.12, Jeff? I'm just joking. Staying Druid? I thought you were thinking about Priest, though. I mean, it would be great if you stayed Druid, because we've got a lot of people talking about swapping again, and it's difficult to build a raid comp. Oh, I shouldn't have gone. I should have gone. Am I gonna make it? I made it. Sweet. And one more. So slow. I'm gonna save my soul shape. Although I'm not gonna need it until after the Prideful, so actually I should be fine. I was really hoping I would get the plume today, but I did not. Oh my gosh, this monk is so dead. Okay, he just filed. He had to have just filed. Yikes, man. Just gonna keep pumping into him. Only reason kind of burnt out on it right now. It's probably a lot of time between now and 9.1 we could say Druid because you still love it. Yeah, I get the burnout part. Like, you know, we're reaching a point where there's not a whole lot of new content. I mean, there's not new content to do, you know. And yeah, Mythic Prog, but like, what do you do the other 6 days, 5 days a week, you know? If you're feeling burnt out on keys and stuff. So I get it. The only reason you're swapping is because Blizzard likes to screw something you like. That's exactly why, Nick. I'm sure they're just like watching you and saying, what does Nick like? I think it's probably that way kind of across the board. Especially if you like something just because it's strong, then you're gearing up for disappointment. Oh my, this guy cannot drop his stacks. I'm gonna pull him. I'm gonna rip him. Grip him. Run! 88% reduction in healing. Oh, and boom! Quick, top him off. Yeah. Yeah, this room does have a lot of inspiring. Quick drink. Alright, that's enough of that. Quick symbol of hope. Rifles aren't scary at all on Tyrannical. They're great. Mage combust that? He did. I guess I'll PI the warrior on this next big pull. Shot like Monk, just didn't think it'd be the #1 melee in Shadowlands when you were coming into it. Yeah, I think it took a lot of people by surprise. It's scary being the #1 because you pretty much know that nerfs are incoming, so. Okay, popping the kettle. Boom. And we'll PI the warrior. He's blade storming. Look at that damage. That's a lot of damage. That's one reason I like Holy Priest. It'll never be the top. So I know what I have is what I'm probably gonna have for all of the expansions. So pretty exciting. I also I don't know. Maybe I'm a hipster. I'm sure some people can relate to this line of thought, but I also like playing things that are not super meta, just because I want, or things that are difficult. because I want to know that I'm good at something because I'm good at something, not because it's overpowered or something like that. So I like things with a high skill ceiling. Holy Priest is not necessarily that, but you know, I don't mind if it has a low floor, low skill floor, but I like things that have a high ceiling so that I can have room to grow. I'm gonna pull this guy. Give him the old yankaroo. Now Assassination might get nerfs. Yeah, I know. They're crazy right now. We've got a couple rogues in our guild, Tetra and Nightfog, that are swapping Assassination for a raid. I'm just worried that, you know, give it a month or two and they're going to be swapping back. We'll see. It was doing really bad, so it's exciting that it's good. Alright, let's get our Fey Guardians rolling up here. Still not using Apotheosis as much as I should. So I could probably use it. I don't know. At this point, I want it up for the boss. So I think I missed my window. That pack with the kettle was probably my chance, or maybe the river pack. But now it's starting to get to the point where if I use it, I'm not going to have it for the boss. Nice job dropping your stacks, Monk. Love it. Nerf all the rogue specs so Windwalker can shine more. Forget rogues. They do kind of compete for spots, unfortunately. I mean, looking at Mythic Plus, like, it doesn't matter how good Windwalkers are, unfortunately. Rogue just brings some necessary utility for skips and stuff like that. Although there are a lot of affixes where I would much rather have a Windwalker than a Rogue. Like, Spiteful, for a huge example. Spiteful, Bolstering, really nice. Inspiring is good as well, because you could, like, incapacitate the Inspiring mob and then use Ring of Peace to knock them out away from the rest of the group. So, but I get it, man. They just need to give Windwalkers a shroud. Mists of Concealment or something like that. Makes me sad everyone doesn't want Windwalker. I wouldn't say everyone. It's the meta slaves. So PI, getting Fey Guardians rolling. Feynard is... Oh, dude, that was a little... Ooh, okay, perfect timing. Ooh. Something I like to do is I like watching people who go up. And if they go up too early... okay. I didn't trust the monk there. Okay, so I was just talking about that, but I didn't finish my sentence and I didn't actually do it. I was going to say, when we all need to go up like that, I like going up a little bit early and using Levitate on myself. And that visually tells people that one is taken and they need to go to a different one. Just kind of nice for pugs. But I didn't do it because both the monk and I were standing there. I probably should have just left him high to dry. Okay, so here I'm actually going to do it. Levitate myself. Oh! There you go. You might have to recap. What? Oh, that was Arcane Lightning. We've got 4 battle reses. We are doing fine. Might not even need to battle res me here. Probably should, just in case. Yeah, still got almost 3 million health. Yeah. Okay, Apotheosis here. Let's save at least one of these. Thanks, Bomb. So it was the Arcane Lightning that killed me there. There we go, nice. Tetra and Might Fog turn into meta slaves, don't want my DPS. How dare they? Forgot to mount up. They say that if you mount up, you go faster. I don't know if that's true or not. I've always just done it just in case. My flash stacks up here before the pull. No, I didn't get a chance to. I'm gonna mass the spell here though. I need to save PI here because I need PI, special on Tyrannical. I need PI to be able to do enough damage with the tank. Ooh, boy. I'm gonna renew on everybody before we go. Whew, I almost didn't make it in there. I'm gonna PI the tank instead of me here. Wow, look at that. Master damage. This fight confuses you as a healer. I always want to dispel the debuff. Does it really matter? As a priest, yes. What you should do, ideally, is have all of the ranged stack up right about where the mage is, and then you mass dispel. And what that does is it drops them off the people all in the same place. So you have this nice tight little puddle here, and people can kite either in front of, so I'll show you right now. Watch this. So now they're all right there in the middle. So we can all move to the back now. So right here for Master of Death and stuff like that, we can go either in front or behind to do the mechanics. So that's the whole purpose of dispelling. It does say, I think it ticks damage as well, so it's nice to dispel one person, but mostly I do it for the position. So here I'm just going to drop it on myself, on top of the mage. And hopefully they stand there and drop it there. There we go, they did. Also a little tip for positioning. We'll see if Muzali gets another cast off. Oh dear. Whoops. My blink didn't go as far as I was thinking it would. Rip. Anyways, what I was going to say is if the first cast is a direction, then you can just move to the back half of the room. Yeah, another B-res. Good. Nice. And one B-res to spare. Very nice. I'm going to go ahead and divine him before I need to move. So right here, he cast to the left first. I know that the next two, I'm fine right here. So I can just stand here and heal up. As long as I'm not inside of Cosmic Artifice. Don't even have to look at him. Because I know that his next two casts are going to be either the front one or the right one in some order. We'll get one more PI from the mage with Combust, hopefully. was lucky. %, come on, dudes. That should expire. There we go. Very nice. Smooth pug. Nice done. Nicely done. Ooh, pantalones. The same pants I've got. Yeah, we almost +2'd that. Mage, do you need those pants? I'm just gonna give it to him anyways because I've got him already in 226. All right, good stuff. Death God's Signet. Ooh. Do I have that? What's my... Okay, hold on. Equip. Haste Burst, Haste Crit. Haste Mastery. Oh, Haste Crit's better, but that one's actually upgradable. I'll keep this one. I'd rather not blow a bunch of Valor into it if it's not my best stats. So take it you're running a crit haste build. I am running... I guess they're not running, so I'm gonna get out of here. Oops. There we go. I'm running ideally about 15% haste, 14 to 15. And the reason that I'm doing that is because you don't benefit from having more haste when you're running Flash Concentration, and actually you want less haste when you're running like Harmonious Apparatus. You want like no haste, and tons and tons and tons of mastery. Let me show you why. So right now, if I build up my Flash Concentration, where's heal at? There we go. I don't have it on my bars, that's why I'm doing it this way. I've got it macroed. So by default it's 2.2 second, but if you build up your Flash Concentration, it goes down to a 1.3 second cast time, which is the same as your Flash Heal. Now that's with 14% haste. Check this out. I'm gonna get all the haste that I possibly can. Can I get any more? Let's get some more. Just to prove my point. Actually, I need a one-handed... There. And we'll do that. 26% haste. I can get even more. Hold on one second. There we go. Oh, that just has a chance to grant me haste. Never mind. That's not helpful. Anyways, 26% haste. Check this out. Let me put it back on Flash Concentration. That has a bunch of haste. Alright, 27% haste. Even better. So what was it? 1.3 second cast time on heal? Check this out. 1.2 seconds. It's literally only a 0.1 second cast time difference. That's... For prioritizing that and losing out on all the other mastery and crit and stuff like that, it's not ready. It's not worth it at all. So I wouldn't go any higher than 14% crit. Can I? And so then after that, I prioritize mastery and crit. It feels good to have about 30% mastery. I like it. I like that. It accounts for, I mean, that run, it was 18% of my healing, which is pretty nice. And then the crit is good for both the DPS and healing, so I kind of just get whatever drops after that. But 30% masteries felt pretty good. I am not declining any kind of gear that has verse, because as I'm trying to push higher and higher keys, it feels good to have that extra damage reduction. So I'm not looking for like PvP levels, but just a little bit. Okay, looks like they're talking to me in guild chat. Let me see what they said. I agree with the verse, too low and pride's murdering you. Yeah, so it's felt good to just get... I'm not really prioritizing it, I'm just kind of getting it as it comes while still focusing on item level upgrades. So, wish Rag would take me into keys. Nick, let's go, dude. Switch over, man. Where are you at? Yeah, let's do it. Hop into Discord to talk with them. There's nobody in Discord.
Yo.
Hey, gentlemen, how's it going?
What's up, man?
You guys down to push any keys, or are you guys leveling those alts?
I mean, if a push group is going, I can swap over to the tank.
Let's do it. I've got Pizza and Nick. So just need one tank and one DPS.
I'm just fucking around in Warzone.
Nice, man. You know what? I've wanted to play Warzone. I have a nice group from church that plays, but it wouldn't work on my computer. So now that I've got a new computer, I should download it and play with you.
Yeah, I'm not too good at it. I just started picking up again.
I'm not good at shooters in general, so
Pretty.
we'd be a great team.
Dude, I'd play Warzone with you. I have it as well.
That'd be sweet. You know what I've really been in the mood for recently? Is some Sea of Thieves. It's been a while since I've played that.
Yeah. I think I need to re-download that.
So good. Lotus says, just got a Holy Paladin into Shadowlands. Can't wait to heal some keys for the first time since BFA. Nice.
I got my 226 cube today.
You did?
Congrats, dude.
Nice, man.
Yeah. I called it yesterday. I was like, I'm gonna get that shit, and sure enough, I got it.
That's great. You should
Yeah, dude.
pass me some of your luck so I can get a plume next week. I've been waiting for that.
I needed that and a headpiece. That was my two lowest pieces. Both of them are in there. But I
Oh,
said
man.
that the cube was by far higher DPS.
Yeah, for sure. That's awesome. Lotus, that's great. Holy Paladin's in such a cool spot right now. They're so good for both raiding and for PvP. Or sorry, raiding and
Randall told me to
well, I guess
change one of my
PvP too,
gems to
but
a
raiding
hedge gem.
and Mythic Plus.
Ragnaron.
Ragnaron. Oh no.
We got a whole fucking group, dude. This is great.
Yeah.
I don't even tank. This is
You
even
don't
better.
you don't even need to. You can shoot the things with your lasers.
Oh hell yeah, dude. Okay, this is awesome. Dana, did you get a scale? Cause I most certainly did not.
Nope. And I ran at 14 the other side just like an hour ago and nothing.
You love Holy Paladin right now?
Should we
Yeah, man.
knock
We-
down Rag's key?
I'd like to keep my key if possible. Well, I want
Alright.
to try to do a 17 this week. But I can have it for next week.
Allow it. Yeah, yeah. Alright, I'm definitely running trees.
Yes.
Yeah,
This-
definitely necrotic.
This is the week for running three boom chickens with trees, or two chickens with trees and a rop from a windwalker. This is great.
Make sure we don't trio them in sanguine though.
Yeah, I'm
Well, there's no sanguine, so we're
It's not
good.
sanguine, it's inspiring.
Yeah.
Sanguine's next week.
Yeah, next week looks really good for pushing.
What about inspiring? What do we want to do about that?
Typically, we want to CC that mob and pull them away from it.
Yeah, Nick has a lot of utility for that. Nick is Windstorm, by the way, Ashwind. He's not in comms with us, but he kind of is because he's listening on stream, and he doesn't talk when he's in comms anyway, so it works. He's got some utility with incapacitate and ring of peace and stuff like that. So, and we can also like root the inspiring mob and pull the rest of the group back and stuff like that. Like, there's things that we can do with that.
Okay.
Yeah. That could be a thing.
Let's push up some of these 15s. Necrotic Wake or Sanguine Depths, or maybe Platefall, if Nick wants to use his key.
Sanguine Depths is a F, and Necrotic Wake is a D key. So
Well, let's do Necrotic Wake.
I'm down.
Yeah, I'd be down with that. God, it's tyrannical, isn't it? Ugh, it's getting
Yeah.
Second boss
Alright.
is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Necrotic Wake also is just like, if we mess up with the weapons or Lust or Prideful, it's
Just
done.
pop out.
It's done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What lust?
My drums. I'll play
drums.
play doom 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 doom. Really don't like these affixes. Necrotic is always bad on Tyrannical. Necrotic is always
I
bad
was thinking
regardless.
Sanguine Depth really an F, but it is. 'Cause of
But
the
yeah,
second
this
boss
is
and third
like
boss.
one of
That
the
first
worst
boss,
weeks.
too, can clap you
in
up
the
with
entire
original
calendar.
hierarchy.
Tyrannical
Yeah, I
already
guess.
that kills a lot of groups. People don't like doing Tyrannical.
Stagger them,
Necrotic
or
it
the
just
hero
is
that
the
keeps
icing
it
on the cake, nail in the coffin.
I'm trying to figure out, do I want to go just tanky?
Finding tanks is like
not
finding
the big
unicorns this
AoE
week.
rip group, but have the constant bark skin? Would that
Oh,
be
hold
helpful?
on. I wrote this down, Dano. Let me look. I have it in an Evernote. I literally like found this and wrote it down. Okay. Necrotic Wake on Tyrannical. Yeah, bro. You do want the bark skin.
Okay.
Who did I get that from? Like Shaw, maybe? I don't know. One of the bear tank guys.
Bark skin. What's that? Is that a talent?
Yeah.
Turn the music down just a little bit. I've got it at literally 3% on Pretzel. And I've got it at 15% on my volume mixer. This laptop is just super loud. And I've got my master volume on 38%. I've got my headset like at like half volume. So it is just loud. Inspiring isn't that bad, especially when you want to say trap mob like Houndmasters on HOA.
Do you guys ever look at sub creation?
Yeah.
What the top percentages
Having
are running
things
each
like-
week in the keys?
I just stumbled upon it.
Having things like hunters
So,
and,
it's
and
actually on
rogues
my
and
to-do list.
you know
How do
windwalkers
you
and
like
stuff like
it?
that is pretty
That's
nice to have that
helpful.
CC.
It tells you like right now it breaks it down from logs. So like the max key ran this week for the bear tank already is a 23 key, and there's been 195 of them ran already, and they're running. Is it Blood Frenzy, Renewal, Balance Affinity, Heart of the Wild, Incarnation, Earth Warden, and Rend and Tear as their talents.
That's cool. What's that called again? Sub creation?
Sub creation. I'll drop
I think
it.
I shared it in Discord a few days ago.
Yeah, you can. It breaks down. You can even look in Castle Nathria and see like each boss by boss what the most people are running, conduits. It was really helpful. in,
Yeah, you are Nick. You're our
last
only Kyrian, bro.
expansion with corruptions and essences and what everyone's running per week.
Nice.
This is
It breaks it
Also, I
down.
like
you
your
can get to
Mog,
the bottom. You
Nick.
can actually see like percentages based off
It's
everything that
spicy.
everyone's running.
Spicy. Okay, I'm gonna
Oh,
pour a
man.
cup of coffee real quick.
I could get lost in this.
Yeah, Kyrian Windwalker.
Yeah, so like ranged. There's
You're back.
Gloomy Fire Mage, Marksmanship Hunter, Shadow Priest, and Affliction Lock are all S tier this week.
It's funny, you look at the different talents and you can just go like, oh, that person just forgot to switch their talents or something, but they did some crazy key. Alright.
Damn, Shadow Priest is top comp this week.
I'm fixing my conduits real quick. I'll be right there.
Dano, I've been enjoying Bear Tank so much.
It's good for sure.
It just feels really solid. And like, I don't mind that it's got a simple rotation because I'm just kind of learning the art of tanking. But I find that the cooldown management's pretty good. The cooldown rotation over the course of several pulls I like a lot. There's a good flow there.
For sure.
So interesting. As a DPS, I think of a rotation over the course of seconds, but when you're tanking, you think about your rotation over the course of several minutes.
Yeah. So like, I honestly think just because I'll have Incarn plus Incarn again, I may be able to pull off the four groups in the beginning of this, just because.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, just because the Druid Legendary,
Yeah.
Socks, if you remembered, negates Necrotic for the duration.
Oh shit! I would be running that then because it's Necrotic Week then. Right?
I think so, yeah.
I mean, what's harder, the boss or necrotic mobs? The tyrannical boss or necrotic mobs? Take your pick.
We'll see. I'll go trashy because I mean, honestly, the faster we clear trash, the more time we have on bosses anyway.
Sure.
And then, so for druids, are you guys typically like resto affinity or what?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did
typically.
Okay, then I'll stay balance affinity,
for sure.
just so we have as much CC as possible.
Okay,
Plus, how could we take like Boom Evoke away from you?
I'm back.
Well, I mean, there's in this place, there's not many instances where I can use Boom Evoke.
No,
No,
but
it
you
Gives me
can.
the range. Like if you guys are able to if we get the inspiring down and we like root him and I get away, I can Boom Evoke. But honestly, Incarn with Ursox is stronger.
Oh, I mean that's like a supreme cooldown. I think it's like when I was doing low level dungeons with Nightfog and Hyde. It felt really weird not having it.
Whose key is this again?
Mine.
I think. Okay.
Let's do this.
All right. Again, let me gather him up and
Five,
get aggro on him before we start blasting.
3,
I'll grab that hammer.
1.
Well, actually, just to make sure I get aggro, I'm gonna swipe all of them instead of Moonfire.
Yeah. People love to rip aggro from bear tanks at the beginning. It's like a cruel joke.
You have 99 stacks of necrotic.
Don't worry, I've got our socks out.
Okay. Healing reduced by 200%. There we go. Beautiful. What's your stacks? Oh, shoot.
Here. Trying to get him onto you. So even inspired mobs will be affected by that barrier that the monks put out?
Yeah, inspired mobs can be CC'd by anything that you can normally
they
CC with.
can't.
They can, nothing else can, unless they're CC'd. So if we need to CC something, we can like stun the inspired mob and then CC the other stuff. You know.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I'll grab this spear here.
Just so some greedy DPS doesn't use it.
Yeah, stupid DPS. I gotta parse my numbers.
It's Kyrian, right?
Nick is carrying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll drag the prideful towards the guy as we kill him.
The guy.
It's on me, Rag, watch out.
I'll move Ash. Or pizza. Just getting a cast off. Nice timing on the Kyrian. Busting.
Wow, super nice.
It'll work out. We can sneak through that little puddle there. If it's on one of you two, I'm going to grip you over here.
Okay.
The chickens. I like that you guys moved.
Chicken.
I like that you guys moved back to Moonkin Farm.
Well, Ash inspired me
It's great.
to get in touch with my chicken.
Oh, I didn't cast it soon enough. Rip. Well, at least it's stacked on top of what was already there, so it actually worked out really well. Pull him back a little bit more so we can stand behind him. So there, when you have unavoidable damage like that, I prepped it with Fade and a Power Word Shield, just to get a little bit of extra damage reduction, because Priest needs all the help it can get. You're squishy.
Sam, I sold my guitar amp.
You did? Vox AC15?
Yeah,
Nice, dude.
just did.
At how many stacks of necrotic do you start to get nervous, Dana?
Well, I have Incarnate, so none.
Mm.
How much
Yeah,
did...
Trees.
If it goes to like 30, then I'll try to find a way out.
Alright, so that's, I'm just looking for the marker for when I give you defensive trees.
What's the cooldown on Trance again?
1 minute. So it's pretty often.
You guys could just trade pulls. Like, do it every pull.
Yeah, basically. It's a good way to do it.
Yeah, especially with Necrotic, it's probably better to save it towards the end of the pulls.
I feel like that's usually when they're most useful. Like, in all cases.
I'm gonna grab this orb so we can use it. I'll grab this orb after the next pack, but so we can use the big pack after the second boss.
Nick, we might be able to just wait until, like, after the Necromancer and after the next pack, we'll just grab the orbs before we stealth the bridge. We'll just wait that minute. Jeff, how much did you get for your amp so I can consider selling mine?
You could probably get yours for more. I sold mine for $385
Okay, cool.
because I've had mine for a really long time. So it's a little old.
Yeah.
And,
The only reason I wouldn't.
$450.
Okay. I don't remember how much I bought mine for. I don't know. I don't want to sell it though because like I still have use for it. At least once a year. Like we have a men's retreat that we do in the mountains and at our
Sounds sexy.
yeah. But like they don't have a good sound system. So I use my
Marauder, get that shield down.
nah, we missed it.
I dropped trees on some mob that was harassing.
Stay on
guys.
Bone Mender and then we'll swap. To the Marauder. Swap to the Marauder. There we go, nice. And just keep it on the Bone Mender.
Let's go back and get that Goliath.
Alright, we'll get the Kyrian buff. And then I'll soothe the dudes.
And we should be able to grab that other one too in time.
Somebody grab the hammer, please. We're good to get this spear. I've got them all soothed.
Cool.
My flash
Let me
stacks
face
back up real
them.
quick.
Face me, necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Treants are rough there because it's gonna make life hard for Nick.
Oh, is it? Why?
They cleave super hard.
The treants do?
Those two marauders, and so basically nobody needs to be in front of them. Otherwise, and so
Oh,
the
that's a good
treants
point.
could change their position and make it hard.
Oh. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Daniel, can you scoot over just a little bit? I can't see you. Thank you.
Sorry about that, Nick. I realized why Rag couldn't see and tried to fix it.
Are we going left
We're going.
or straight right?
We're going left anyway, even though Al's not up.
It should be back up. He cast. Oh. Oh.
Ash, are you using double on use right now?
No. Cube and changing them.
No. No, I haven't started practicing yet. I might just do like some LFR practicing after a dummy just to get a feel for it.
Those guys apply it so fast.
Yeah, they do.
Let's get interrupts ready for the sorcerer and bone carver so we can pull them over.
So nice you have no one The little other mobs coming at you.
Since we're low on kicks, if you want to let the scream go off, I can master spell. Could have said that earlier when it was... Oh. These macros, where can I get them? You mean my mouse over macros that I'm using?
So I'll grab this spear and use it in the second bot.
When do you want me to use the hammer?
That's a great question. I should post them
I
somewhere.
don't think we need it on the next pack this week, do we?
In the meantime, I can pull them up here so you can see what they are.
When is a good time to drop the hammer?
Where's a basic one?
It's always hammer time.
Alright, fair.
There we go. So that's an example of
Is it
my
AoE or single
my
side?
macro for my Shadow Word Pain.
Okay, just done.
I have it shows the tooltip for
If
whatever
you have
build.
the hammer,
This one
then
doesn't
use
have
it
neither
with
of the skills have a
first round
cooldown.
bats. Is it AoE?
But I usually try to pair up an offensive skill with a defensive skill, and whatever skill has a cooldown, that's the one that I show the tooltip for. And then I have cast mouse over help, so if they're helpful, if they're allied and they're not dead, then it'll cast renew. If I'm mousing over or targeting and not mousing over anybody, then
This is gonna be rough.
and they're an
Use the
enemy.
hammer here.
I don't have whoever has the hammer available.
Going
Mine's
in
layered.
now.
Just because the inspiring ad is going to make it hard to get that necromancer kick.
And then if it's an enemy,
Okay, so you get tyrannical pre-boss.
if it's an enemy, then it'll cast a Shadow Word Pain. I've also got an added thing for my disc set. I have it so that if it's not, if I'm not channeling penance.
Kind of interesting. You got to relearn the routes to relearn
Yeah.
the effects
So heal. My
combination
heal
every
is smite.
week.
That
There's
those
a
are
learning
stacked up.
curve.
Start RP.
So those are both 1 for me. But it makes it really nice. I used to have 2 bars, and I would use I have a Razor Death Adder, so it only has 2 buttons on it, and I would push 1 button to swap to one cast bar and 1 to swap to the other.
So I think that
And I would,
will be good for the. If we
I
double
would
pull
have
that
1
back
for
up
my
top,
offensive skills and 1 for my defensives. I'm sorry, what? I was talking to stream. What?
What we learned last week as far as like double pulling that pack up top. Should we use that orb for it again?
Yeah. Especially
Are we
since
using
it's
a
not
spear
fortified. Yeah. I'll use my spear because mine's layered.
Alright, the boss.
Lusting.
Oh shoot! I said I was going to use my spear. So because I have that orb
That's
under
fine.
this.
That's fine.
Don't get hit by that.
Yeah, I did. I'm spam healing myself.
You're right. You just keep DPSing. I've got stuff on you.
Okay, cool. I know sometimes that can be like fatal no matter what you do.
But yeah, I've got one of those set up for all of my skills. Just because Holy has so many keybinds. It's crazy. Okay, I'll shackle the X mage. Okay, never mind. I'll do this crossbow in the back. No, I'll do this mage.
Oh, you already had dots on that one? Sorry.
It's all good. I got it.
Yeah, I got
it.
the trees on them too.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I got hit by.
Stop. Stop.
Oh shoot!
I killed that mage. I don't have him. I got killed. We're gonna die.
Let's try to cyclone it real quick.
Yeah, I tried to reshackle like 3 times and it kept breaking. So, and in the meantime, everybody died. Blew your mind. You just finished leveling your priest and grinding for gear. That would have been great to know. Cool. Looking forward to that. Awesome, man. Yeah, that changed the game for me. With disc, you don't really need to do that because you have fewer keybinds and stuff. But I was having a hard time doing any DPS as Holy just because swapping between bars and stuff like that. It was just hard, and you have so many keybinds. So you just end up like choosing to not use certain abilities because you just don't have enough spots for it. So this was a big game changer for me.
So I can use my spear on him this time, I guess.
I guess we're gonna have to, because we'll have Prideful and Lust for Stitch Flesh, so that'll have to be good enough.
I got a spear still too.
Okay. We'll use that spear on Stitch Flesh. And then we'll just struggle
I think
through the
with it
last
not
boss.
being fortified, I can use my orb on the boss ads too, probably.
Yeah, when he comes down, if you pop your orb, that'll help.
Well, it's an AoE silence, so that'll get the mages in and damage them.
Oh, you're gonna use it now on this guy. Okay. Don't use it on the. Well, now that we don't have
I'll use it on
Lust and
second
Prideful.
instead.
Well, now that we don't have Lust and Prideful, it doesn't really matter. Okay, somebody keeps killing this guy. Okay, just kill both mages. No, don't be shooting one of the mages. The ones that I shackle, we just leave alone. They don't count towards Final Harvest if they're CC'd. So I'm gonna be shackling one of the mage, and Nick might incapacitate the other mage. Pizza might have been just shooting him that last one. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just divine him. I have to apotheosis this. Nice RNG in his rotation direction there. Oh,
That felt like a good choice.
yeah. How much damage does this do?
We're just gonna have to make sure we get them all down this time. Should we just tunnel?
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, don't go up. We're gonna grab this pack down here.
Your arrival proved timely.
I'm gonna get
Drink,
the sword.
drink in real quick. You can pull.
Get the orb, but don't use it on this pack.
Are purged from our skies.
Oh, I need to eat real quick. How are we doing on time?
We don't have time to eat.
Will my good
Okay.
words bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
Stay on the mender. Get ready to swap when he casts shield. I'll dispel.
Swap.
Swap.
We didn't do it in time. Oh, we got it. Okay.
A double chastise burst. You're good.
Good call. I used the blood splattered scale right before you did that.
Oh. What does that do again?
Gives me a fat shield.
Oh, nice.
So the necrotic would have just chewed away at that. Yeah, so save the orb after the next pride. We're gonna double pull the two sides, and so
Okay.
I'll incarn for that, and if you use the orb, we should be able to get them all down in short order.
You can probably eat here, pizza.
Just come to melee range for it, so that you're constantly getting interrupts off and AOE damage.
How's the affix so far? Been fine. Did a 16 DOS earlier, and it felt good. It's 15 necrotic wakes, but felt fine. Hasn't felt like either necrotic or inspiring has been our problem. It's been tyrannical.
I got him.
Yeah, tyrannical is our problem. What? My cast didn't go off on my guardian spirit. This sucks.
I'll battle res you.
I got some off fields coming to you.
No, don't battle res, just regular res. Actually, I can just come up. I'll just come up. You're fine. You're a big, strong, independent bear who don't need help from no healer. Except right now. Got my Bay Guardians going on the tank for the damage reduction, and Ashwind, I picked him because his Celestial Alignment's almost off cooldown. So I figure I'll go ahead and get that done. Ooh, must have died.
You're too far away. Just stay behind me in that situation.
Died to the cleaver.
You want to thread it through the tank?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or the Loyal Creation. Ideally the Loyal Creation because it'll damage him. But it's easier to do the tank. Yeah.
Get behind me.
Okay. You want trees? Oh no, it's
Not
not
yet.
in here. Yeah, sorry. Thought I came into the end of the pool.
We might not need trees yet.
You know, I honestly think using the hammer on that corpse collector is better than using it on the stitchwork. Because there's several abilities that it stuns for that. Like the gore splatter and the throw flesh and stuff like that. I feel like that wipes the group more often than just the stitch flesh. Stitch flesh hurts hard, but
If we have big cooldowns up, I can incarn and we can just try to burn through these two ad groups.
I got all cooldowns up.
Ooh,
I'm putting
yeah, baby.
I'm putting Fey Guardians on Celestial Alignment for pizza.
Thank
Rack,
you.
I'll let you make the call. Should we use the orb on these two packs up ahead or save it for the boss?
I would use. Let's try to game it and get some extra time because we have a spear and lust and pride for the boss. Or not lust, excuse me. Yeah, let's do
Okay,
it.
I'll let you pull first, and then I'll pop this bad boy.
PI on pizza.
Then incapacitate.
Beautiful.
I need to
Trees.
get to using my PI or my cooldowns. So I still got them.
Thank you.
Just let it drop for sure.
I think that was a good usage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna help us catch up.
I mean, that melted those ads.
Move up closer so you're ready for the throw. Ah, sorry, Nick, I didn't have grip up.
Ah.
I'd almost rather you just get behind me than try to to get.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just learning that mechanic kind of for the first time. I never used to pay attention to it. So I'm just like slow to react. Plus I've been up since 4:30 this morning.
Fly up here, we should be able to have you here before the next pack.
Two bosses left on Tyrannical and 7 minutes 45 seconds left, and we're about to start.
Man, Incarn
Core
with this
grind?
legendary makes it like I don't even miss being curious.
Know if
Right?
know if we're gonna have time.
Which legendary?
Sucks. So once we get the 3 little guys down, give me trees. Pull me away, Reg. I should have cheat death, yeah, there we go.
That was my guardian spirit, I think.
Oh, okay.
Save your cheat death.
I got the trees tied up the guy as he pulled you out, which is actually not a bad tactic to.
Also, that's really good to know that guardian spirit, it still healed you to 40% health, even through necrotic. So that's not affected by necrotic. That is a really nice thing to know. Now, if I could just get Plume too, then we'd be good to go.
I'm using Incarn, so.
You hate
don't
this
worry
place,
about me
Nick?
right now.
I don't mind this one so much. I feel like I don't do it a whole lot though. I feel like I do a stupid amount of Sanguine Depths. And Plaguefall. I feel like I do a
Trees.
lot of those.
They're out.
Just make sure it drops itself. So again on pull, just make sure you move up closer to the boss so you're ready for the first throw cleaver. Or the first
Yep.
hook.
The boss one is actually the version of it I'm familiar with.
Watch out, pizza!
Drop from.
Good to know, I had no idea.
Squeezing a spear on this guy.
Sorry if there was a delay. What did you have no idea about, Rodrigo?
This last boss is going to be a nightmare.
Oh, good to know he had no idea about the Guardian Spirit through Necrotic. Yeah. I didn't either.
Do you want me to use the spear on Stitch Flesh?
Makes sense, because like,
Yeah.
what would it res them to? You know, if it couldn't heal them, it would just like cheat death, and then they'd still be at
I
zero
guess you're
health.
not getting necrotic
You know.
from Pride.
Yeah, affixes don't apply to Prideful other than Fortified.
Are we lusting on this one?
No. Spear though, whatever weapons we have. Battleism.
He did not like that spear.
Smooth.
Get ready for the hook. Position for the hook. Nick. Oh. Yes! Move, Nick. Oh, you died. It worked. B-res.
Are we lusting here?
No, we're not lusting until the next boss.
Okay.
Oh,
That sucked.
Prep the next hook. Move, Ash. Nice.
Good work on those hooks. Tunnel boss.
Yeah, tunnel.
Give you trees. I don't know if it can taunt those ads, but
yes.
Nice. Just release and come up, pizza. Actually, yeah. Makes sense because he technically dies and is brought to 40% of health, so stacks drop. Yeah, that's something really nice to know for this week. So I'm glad I'm finding that out on the beginning of this week. This place is so unforgiving. Yeah, it really is.
Cooldowns up.
Yeah.
Into the fight.
I don't think we'll have it up. I don't think we'll be able to do this in time. This fight's just so long, but we'll try. Pizza, you almost? Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
first one of the week, cracking the ceiling, you know?
Right. I'm gonna move my cooldown reduction to pizza because I wanna be safe just in case somebody gets exiled, so that either one of them can benefit. I don't want to put all my eggs in one basket. Who did I PI? Did I PI Ash? Yeah. So hopefully he's not the one that gets exiled. Oh, and he is. But it almost expired. So pizza's getting frozen and everybody's out. Cool.
We good?
Yep.
Thank you.
Do we have any full wipes, or is it just trickles?
I think it's just trickles. I can't remember any full wipes.
Full what? We wiped on the second boss.
Oh, right. That's what it was.
Yeah.
That's what did us.
Yeah. So if you're ranged, it helps to spread out like this so that you can be instantly dispelled. And as a healer, I'm watching for the ranged positioning, and at this point I kind of know visually the radius of it, so I can kind of like instantly cast Dispel, game it a little bit. Also, it's really, 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 really important to refresh your flash concentration stacks before before you. Well, it's also the fact that we're always down 1 DPS at least. It's really important to refresh your flash concentration stacks before this for Comet Storm. If you don't, then you can game it with a Flash of Light proc. Surge of Light, excuse me. So I'm standing away from Ash here.
Coming back up. Look at cooldowns too.
So there, what I did is I pulled. It was on
nice.
It was on a melee DPS. So what I did is I pulled our tank.
Comet Storm wasn't dangerous enough already. It's tyrannical.
Right.
I pulled our tank away so I could dispel the DPS immediately and just keep uptime up on everybody. I'm gonna wait until this next exile to PI. When it's starting to get crowded like that, this is really helpful to move in one location like that. I know it's good to do that all the time, but honestly, I don't. Okay, so PI pizza. I don't because I like to cast renews and stuff like that as we're going. Renews and shields.
Is there anything good for balance that comes from here?
No idea. I forget.
Nice.
Nah, that's Spires.
Alright, guys, nice. Yeah, it was just that wipe.
Chance to drop in from a satchel, sending it at your target, it explodes.
Yeah, it really was just the wipe on the second boss.
I think I might have used that at the beginning of the expansion.
Because not only did we have to restart that, and Tyrannical has so much health, and we were on like the second set of ads or third set of ads.
Ooh.
We also
Barrel's
lost
pretty good.
Lust, and that slows down that fight a lot, and we lost our weapons.
man, I'm
So
tired.
this one's just really
Alright, guys. That'll be it for
unforgiving.
me.
Sounds good, man. Good run.
Good night, dude.
I'll catch you guys later. Bye.
See ya. Got room for another if you want in, Jeff. You want to heal or for, I don't know, 15s, 16s?
I could do it.
Okay. I'll do some shadow. If you don't mind healing.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll heal.
I like playing shadow. Okay, let's hearth and figure out what the heck we're doing here. Tyrannical, huh? So probably good to do Fortress of the Mind. I'm gonna go the full single target build. I'm gonna go full single target, I think, for the Tyrannical.
Okay.
And it's probably good to do Last Word, because we're missing a kick from having a balanced druid, so having that on a 30-second cooldown is going to help a lot instead of a 45. Okay, let's do that. You guys want to do the either Sanguine Depths or top?
I am indifferent.
Maybe top. Top's hard with it's tough because top's hard because it's tyrannical and you have 5 bosses, and then Sanguine Depths is hard because of necrotic on all that trash in the last hallway.
Yeah.
So pick your poison.
I say maybe we give the Sanguine Depths a shot. I don't know.
I'm done.
Down for whatever.
I'm not gonna run San Lin because it's not as important to have that extra Vampiric Embrace healing because it's not Grievous anymore. Last week that was super helpful, but I don't think it's super necessary right now.
Did y'all see that post today where the guy got kicked out of a key? He made like a vendetta and then started going in keys and like scuffing them as soon as they put them in.
Oh.
Yeah. He had like a macro message he put in there saying like, blah blah blah, got kicked out of a key. I'm going to do it to 6 more keys total in a row. If it doesn't go in a row, I'll start over at 10 or some shit like that.
And he got banned?
I don't know if he got banned, but like people started posting on Reddit about his messages and groups that got in with him.
Yikes.
Yeah, I saw it. He said every time we got kicked out of a group, I had 2 depleted keys to my list.
Psh. Jerk.
Yep.
Horty hide.
I'm assuming that's hides. I'm gonna guess it's a druid.
Demon Hunter.
Demon Hunter. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna call him Miso. He's so hide.
I felt pretty tanky in there with it being a 16 on Tyrannical.
Yeah. Yeah, that felt
And
solid.
the track field too.
That was 15, but yeah.
No, oh, it was 15. Okay.
Need more druids. All the
No, I feel
druids.
bad that we didn't time it.
No, I don't feel bad. That's how it goes. It really just came down to a Marth. Like, again, if you make any kind of mistakes, you know, with all the different borrowed power stuff that you need, it just falls apart. One mistake and it's
Especially
done.
We had that boss's health down to like a third left, so that was a lot of
Yeah.
time we spent on him already.
Yeah, Tyrannical just sucked up a bunch of time, and then we came back and did it on Lust, and always the only cool leather, Nick. You're saying all these other leather aren't cool?
Why is he calling you fake Deno?
I don't understand Dratnos' route. Why wouldn't he build it to have a pride for Tarvold?
Oh. I don't know. I've become fairly disenchanted with Dratnos' roots.
Yeah.
There's some weirdness to him.
I think I found one of my old ones that should give us pride for everything.
Cheat.
I do like this quasi guy.
Yeah, quasi reds are good.
So. Okay, so
Guess you're pulling mobs after Tarvold.
yeah, we're gonna pull mobs after Tarvold so we can be at 80% for the third boss. I like it. So basically, we'll go through as normal. We don't have shrouds, so basically we'll have to make sure we kill all the mobs evenly, so that we don't have to deal with anybody through the big pride. Because this route calls for pull 4. It calls for only the brute, but I'm gonna pick as well.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then
I mean, we could. Does everybody have invis pots?
Yeah, I got
All the druids can stealth, and then as long as Nick and I have invis pots, we can do as is. I've got pots. Okay, let's just do it. Let's just do the route as is then.
yeah, I'm just gonna keep studying it for like a minute just so I have it.
Okay.
It looks normal pack by pack. We'll have Pride for... So after that Custodian with the Dredgers, we'll have Pride. We'll grab...
So the last pack, you skipping that?
the last pack.
Yeah, but before General Call, like that's not in the route.
Yeah, I think we,
We'll stealth through that.
yeah.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. We just have to not wipe. I'm good to try that if you guys are.
Sure.
That last boss is pretty easy.
Yeah.
And that
So
helps
really
that Jeff's tanking, because Jeff can just stealth, and because usually in that last hallway I pop potions and stuff, so that works out really well. Okay, ready to pull?
Okay. So basically we're gonna, when we get past that Custodian guy, we're gonna go through, but there's that one vestige of doubt behind a gate. We're gonna save that until after we kill Tarvold, by the looks of it.
Also, go repair real quick before we start.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot I got the changeling. I forgot I got the,
eating.
I forgot I got the changeling trinket. Oh yes.
And I'm done. I hate that, weak aura.
Need you to beat me in DPS, Rag? Yeah, good luck. Good luck
That
to
is a
me,
cool,
Nick.
enchant.
And I have Venthyr, so I am not gonna do that big first pull.
Right. Okay, here we go. It's not my key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Who's key?
Oh, feels bad. It was mine.
Oh,
That's fine.
Wait, we're stealthing the first pack, or?
No.
also Nick, there's no possible way I'm gonna beat you on DPS on trash. Absolutely no way. I'm not
Do you
running.
still have pull as Shadow Priest or no?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because I have no talents that help me with AOE.
Alright, I'm gonna incarn for these guys.
My DPS is gonna be really bad on trash. I'm running like full single target.
Well, that's what we need. So now we're gonna invis after the brute. Pull me, Rag. I need trees.
Trees and 9.
Just gonna kite away.
Trees down.
don't know if running this full single target build is worthwhile. I probably should have brought at least Searing Nightmare or something for trash. So like, look at that. It's a lot better.
Alright, we should be in a good spot.
Uh-oh. Nick, just go ahead and die.
Oh, I just attacked.
Oh, you can stealth back through. Here, Nick, die and I'll res you.
I attacked it.
Okay.
In combat.
I'm not in combat.
Are you guys all fighting?
No, I'm right here next to you.
So we just jump off.
Dano, are you fighting too?
Yeah, I got pulled into combat.
Just bring him back
I'll
through.
just-
The brute's in a good spot. Just bring him back through. Just run to me. Quick. I think you. Okay, nice. And we'll just kill him over here on this side.
Shoot.
The brute's right there now.
I think we're all right.
Didn't pull.
Nope, we're good.
Lucky.
It's all good, Nick.
Trees and pull. Make sure we focus the brute a little bit so we don't have to deal with him a lot with pride.
I'll get him.
Do we have true?
Yep.
Grip an 8.
Much cheat death probably. Oh, no cheat death.
I got you.
We're just gonna have to do this without Nick. I'll pop cooldowns.
I did so much damage with Convoke right there.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we pulled the guy. We didn't even have to res. And Nick got Prideful too, so that works. Soak. off defenses for this Severing Smash.
Coding.
I outranged it. I didn't get orb.
Nice. This is a little too low. Where's my single target so low there? Too bad. Oh, I should have dispersed that. Yeah, I should have dispersed that charge. That was my bad. I always forget that Disperse is like the coolest defensive cooldown ever. Sucks that it like prevents you from doing anything, but the fact that it's a 75% damage reduction, that is crazy. It's just really, really strong. It's those Shadow Priest specific stuff. You can just ignore the orbs, you're gonna be able to kill him. Basic Lewis, hey, you're playing Shadow? Yeah, dude. You're playing with some guildies. Got a healer in our group, so when I play with healers in our group, I play Shadow. Healers and guildy healers, so. Also, just trying to practice Shadow so that I can better perform on it when I'm doing this kind of stuff and playing with our guildies. Because I don't perform super well as Shadow, unfortunately. So just trying to improve. Yeah, man. Second coolest bubble is coolest. Yeah, that's true. But Dispersion's pretty darn cool. For a non-immunity, pretty sweet, but yeah, Bubble's awesome. Also, I think Vampiric Embrace is probably the coolest, like, just DPS utility in the game. I love it. It's so cool. I'm gonna use it on this next pull here. Always wanted to learn. Me too. I didn't ever realize that Shadow was so cool. Especially now. I really like it now. It's very nice. Okay, I should have used my Vampiric Embrace before I used Void Torrent. That's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use my Fey Guardians now. Oh, silence. Right as I popped all my cooldowns. We don't have a vent there, so that's unfortunate. But yeah, I really like Shadow as a DPS spec. I'm not much for DPS. Like, I could never be just exclusively a DPS main. I don't feel like it really holds my attention. I really like the dynamic element of healing. But I feel like Shadow is healing enough to kind of scratch that itch. Also, I suck at kicks, apparently. Sorry, I suck at kicks.
Silence.
Yeah. Kicks are a thing. My bad.
It's all good.
So I think the oppressor is the inspiring ad. Or not.
Silence.
Also, Void Form is really nice to have on a 1 minute cooldown, 1 minute 30 cooldown, and then with Night Fae, you can have it every 1 minute 10
Yeah, so I
seconds.
think
So it feels
we'll have to make sure we
like
kill
a mage with combust, you know.
super even.
You've got it up pretty frequently, so I don't feel bad about
So
popping it
that
on
one
like Pride
tick,
or something like that.
At least this route says we would have gotten Pride from the next pull. It would have been at like 45%, but it still would have been then.
Probably shouldn't pop Void Form now, but I'm going to. Let's try to finish this off. Guess I can still use quite a bit of it on this guy. Use the last second of it to get off a Void Torrent for that extra damage. Ah, why can't I target him? Motivational clubbing. What a skill name. I'll pop my cooldowns on the next pack, I think. Definitely interrupting those barbed shackles though, because I know how those feel. Those are scary. All right, here we go. Look at the damage. Yeah.
Don't open this gate.
That Void torn off before we have to move for those. We're all lined up. Sasha left.
Yeah.
The single target. Mm-mm-mm. Feels good, man.
Let's range him.
gonna save. Yeah, I'm gonna save my Vampiric Embrace for the boss because that can get really hairy. I'm gonna save Vampiric Embrace for the boss.
Yeah, that's great. Do it.
Dino98, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome. Also, that reminds me, just a note to everybody, I did up my Twitch game today and finally got some emotes for tier 1 subs. I'm just waiting on them to get approved, so when Twitch is done doing their thing, then those will be out for you guys. Pretty excited. That still works out. We should still have this for the boss as long as that gargoyle isn't real before the boss. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use my Fey Guardians here because I really want to have my cooldown up for the boss. That? Oh, I was out of that.
Crazy how one extra ad just throws off a whole sequence.
Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah.
Move in.
Tear it up.
Move out. Move in. Move out. Add down as fast as possible.
It's easy when people do it.
Move in. Out.
Early, yeah, quick.
Just a big chicken toe on the left. Move in. Add. Move out.
Oh no.
Move in. Out. I'm gonna try to pair up. Move in. Try to pair up Vampiric Embrace with
Oh, my seed went off.
Ward Torn.
Oh, I'm sitting in it too.
Move out. In. Nice job, guys.
Oof.
So we can skip that ad that we have in the gate.
We need 75% in order to have lust
Yeah.
for what's her face.
Continue down this way.
I was freaking out because I was looking at my mana. I was like, oh no, I only have 30% mana. Doesn't matter. I can do whatever the heck I want. Uh-oh.
Just be ready to dance.
Okay, I'm gonna void form here. Just gonna focus in on that guy. Okay, redots. and focus the Sentinel because he's the highest health target. Pop some extra cooldowns here. Nice.
Let's keep going.
That was so smooth, it was almost intentional.
I'll need trees for these guys.
That boss's aids? Yes, it is. Absolutely.
Trees.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh dots real quick. Vampiric touches, and then we're gonna go crazy on Void Form. It's so satisfying watching the waves of apparitions crash upon like big packs.
Yeah. It looks really cool too.
Yeah.
Alright, we need one more pack.
How much we need?
75%. That way we get prideful for the boss.
I got you.
If you just want prideful for the pack after the boss, it's 70%.
Yeah, but it's not fortified.
Right.
We should be able to plow through that that hallway pretty easy. Maybe, that's a lot of ads.
Yeah, but we should be able to pull
Product,
fairly
dog,
big
don't give me product.
because of it. I'm gonna go ahead and pop my Void Form here so I get it up for the boss.
Just gonna drink real quick.
I think I'm getting a hang of Shadow. This is feeling really good.
Are we gonna have drums for this boss or no?
Yeah. You know what? I don't think I've drums yet. I'm so sorry. Big fail on my part.
Intentionally sandbagging us.
Yep, that was my total intent.
Getting.
Alright, heart.
To be fair, nobody else has caught it and called me out on it, so.
It's on me.
Alright, so I'm going to have it up for the boss, and since it's tyrannical with Night Fae Guardians, I should be able to get 2 casts, at least. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna save
Not friendly.
and pick a brace for after this. 1, 2.
I need one more.
Oh shoot.
I'll disperse the
I
next one.
think-
Vampiric Embrace.
Oh, one hit me.
Resin? I'll disperse the next one. I'm not gonna get any orbs. Dang, Ash, you're just freaking killing it, man. I'm not getting any. Look at that. That's so cool.
Oh shit. I'll have my scale still, so we're good.
Transference.
Okay, here I actually need to get them.
I'm just grabbing 2.
Oh, I'm dead.
We got it.
Rip. I was a
Sorry,
little bit too greedy there. Just a little bit too greedy there on my part.
I got greedy too. I got 4.
Oh,
Not bad.
I overestimated Soul Shape. I was like, oh, I can grab these. I can get one more cast off real quick. Nope. Ain't can do. I forgot to lust again. Shoot. Don't tell them.
Whoa. Nick. Crazy.
Those traps.
Silenced.
We got trees.
Down.
Right. You get on Menda, Jeff, or
And drink real quick. You could probably start.
I think we should be able to
Okay
start.
there.
I can vamp Embrace to cover it in the meantime.
Make sure you start before you could drink. Because after you hit a certain point, you have to commit.
I got vamp.
No, we can.
Gotta focus attention on call here.
Yeah, we have to take this pull by pull.
I'm just gonna focus attention on call. We can probably keep going. Yeah. No sense in dotting everybody up at this point. 30k crit, dude. Nutty, man.
You got 40.
No, I was trying to run back to pull you, but I can't.
15 seconds for true.
We got it.
Holy cow.
Squall.
I have one on me back here. Coming up to you.
I'll vamp this next pull.
Okay, cool.
I'm glad there's no inspirings here.
Yeah, that's nice.
Disperse that, take no damage.
Oh, Nick.
Just got your little toe there, man. Make sure all those arms and legs are inside the vehicle at all times.
We're gonna get prideful in this pack.
Yeah, even. Gorgons can die first, but I think at the very least save the big guy for last.
Let's get dots up on everything. Okay.
Can we get an interview?
Should have waited until after.
I get trees in the pull. After the trees.
Yep, trees in 10.
Should have waited until after the Craggy Fracture to cast Void Torrent. Stinks.
Tree. Now.
Alright.
Nice, good stuff.
Keep moving back towards the door. We're stealthing this last pack.
Yeah.
Make sure you have potions ready.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, well, you can stealth, you're fine. As long as me and Nick do it. Morning, Growl. How's it going, man? Just doing some shadow with guildies. Shadow.
We all here?
Yeah, let's do it. This is my first lust. I forgot every other time. Don't tell them.
Okay, doors closed. We're safe. I think. Nobody can die. We don't have battle risk.
Use this next Gloom Squall. Gas Void Torrent. Nice. Vamp Embrace.
Thank you. Get in, get in, get in.
I feel really bad if we don't time it just because I didn't lust.
I'm really low.
We should have it. 2% left. Nice. Yes. GG.
Gross.
Alright, I'm gonna go wake up my wife so she can go to sleep. And then I'll be down for some more.
I think that's it for me tonight, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. I'm tired. That was fun though.
Yeah,
Good
good
job
runs.
playing it, yeah.
Alright, be right back.
Felt
But it's easy when it's not Grievous, right?
good. Oh yeah. Necrotic's way better to manage, especially when you have balanced druid.
Holy fuck, I cast 333 Starfires now. Almost 101 I usually do in a dungeon.
It's crazy.
I had 90 Starfire, man, there's a lot. I cast a lot in that place.
Is this trinket any good? This crit trinket?
Sounds weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems kind of odd.
Yeah.
Nice. Gotta lay down, Nick. Right on, man. Thanks for the keys. Right, I'm back. Let's look at how we did overall. So overall, I did not do the best. That's understandable because of how much I lost out on not doing the AoE build on trash. But my goal is I should be top on all the boss fights. So let's look.
You could probably use this trinket, Rag.
What is it?
It's a crit one.
Oh, the anima cage.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's on use though.
Yeah, I think I'm all right because for my shadow set, I've got Quantum Device and Changeling, and then for my holy set, I'm using Mana Bound Mirror and Quantum Device. I don't really need the crit too much, I don't think. So I'm good. Thank you. I'll always forget to use it too. So let's see how we did on the bosses.
I was using the plumage in that last one, and it wasn't working.
Really?
Like the first time the Dano died, like before the first boss, you remember how he was like super low?
Yeah.
I put it on him and he still died.
You know what? I bet it doesn't like actually heal on necrotic. Guardian Spirit does. I figured that out. It removes all the necrotic stacks and reses them up to 40%. But I bet the trinket doesn't. Unfortunately.
Yeah, it just does. If the ally suffers lethal damage, the effect triggers instantly.
Go holy. Let's see if holy can do good in high keys.
The necrotic.
It can. I just did a 17 earlier. Just did a 17 plague fall.
Yeah. Oh, well.
I mean, I don't know if you consider that high, but I was just playing Shadow for our group because we've got a heal in the group.
I swapped to Kyrian this week just to deal with necrotic.
So far as holy tonight, I've done 17 plague fall, and I think we did
Make
a
sure you get the quest to go back though.
15.
Oh, that's right. There's a journey.
We did a 15
Have you
necrotic
been
wake. Didn't
Kyrian
time it
before?
because we had a wipe on the second boss, but that wasn't necessarily a healer thing.
Yeah, still then you wouldn't be able to do it this week.
But yeah, it's
I could go to
it's
Kyrian,
kind of a
but
miserable
I'll
week
go
because of
next week,
necrotic
so
and
I'll
tyrannical,
have to
but
Night Fae.
you know, with a more coordinated group, it's not bad. Like I'm talking with the tank, and we're using grips and
Hardbark, the
trees
soul
and
binds are
stuff,
so good for
treants and
Kyrian,
stuff,
or
and
for,
it's
Night Fae.
it's helped. Ring of Peace, we just had a monk, and that made it really nice to clear the necrotic stacks. It's really tyrannical that's been killing us, especially on necrotic wake, because you know, if you mess up at all, right on Ash, we'll see you, dude.
Yeah, take care, guys.
If you mess up at all in necrotic wake and you lose your weapons and prideful
I'm
and,
focused out
and
right
lust
now.
and stuff like that, then
Go
it's
for a few minutes and probably go to bed too.
you're done. Sounds good. I might pug some keys then. You got your wish, Muhammad. Here we go. Let's do some holy.
All right. Yeah, that was that felt pretty good to heal this week.
Yeah,
Last week sucked.
yeah, it really does. This week, like, I mean, necrotic does stink, but like in a coordinated group like we're doing right now, it works pretty well because you can pull and treants and rop and stuff like that. So it's honestly not too bad. It was the tyrannical that killed us.
Yeah, I was gonna say necrotic doesn't feel like a tank or healer affix. It's just
Right.
control.
Yeah.
Just annoying. Yeah.
Also, I'm really glad that we timed that Sanguine Depths. I wasn't going to say this unless we timed it, but I think that last boss was the first time that I lusted, and I apologize. I forgot, like we had just talked about it, and I forgot to do it on Brillia again. So I like whispered to stream. I was like, shoot. Oh, so sorry,
Dang it.
but I'm glad we timed it.
It's all good.
Imagine how much more we would have timed it if we had, you know, like lusted 3 times.
Yeah, could have been a couple minutes onto it.
Go 15 halls. That's oddly specific. Do you have a 15 halls,
Who's your
Muhammad?
stream like? Who's that scrub tank you're using?
Or is that scrubbed healer?
Let's scrub shadow. Let's... Just a scrubby group. Call us the janitors.
Oh, dude.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Hey, Hyde.
Hey.
What you up to, man?
Dude, I don't know, man. I'm having an identity crisis.
Yeah?
Like, I love playing Fury. Like, I'm not switching mains, so like Skitty can tone it down there. But I just want to try new things, dude. And, like,
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
like, you know when you play like a class like forever, and then you step into a new class and you're like, yo, what the fuck? Why is it so fun? And then you're like, oh shit, well it's probably because it's fucking new. That's what I'm having right now.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I,
it's also the
I'm-
point, and typically we should have a new tier by now.
it's true.
That's also true. And like, so I'm playing Monk right now, right? And he recruited a new Monk, so I was like kind of butthurt about that. I was like, whatever, dude. Like, you know, we need a Monk. And then we recruited a DH, and I was like, dude, can I like just play something new for the team? And then I thought to myself, I was like, dude, I'm just gonna play what I think is really fun. And I picked up DH this afternoon. I transferred my DH over because I did have that like leveled up a little bit. And I'm like, dude, I'm gonna play DH. For
You have
my
15
alt right
necro,
now.
but
And
you
then
have
if
class
I still,
right
like,
now?
Come next tier after it's geared and everything, because our
Right
next
on.
tier is until like fucking July, June, July.
August.
You know what? Is it August now?
I've heard.
Dude, yeah, it's like getting pushed back left and right. Like, you know, it's Blizzard. For all we'll know, we'll just be playing Shadowlands for the next, you know, half
Yeah.
decade.
So I feel like
Um,
just everything is setting this up to kind of be like the next WoD.
Oh no.
Mm.
Wait. Dude, no, I don't want to play this expand, like, have 3 raids and just play it for 4 years. Like, oh. It's kind of a bummer, but no, I mean, I'm playing DH right now with Marcia. We're just going through just playing new classes, but, you know, having an alt's actually been fun. Jeff, congrats on the 15, dude. Like, that's cool. On Sanguine Depths, hard to key this week.
Yeah, man.
Healing it too? Feel good, or did it feel like challenging with necrotic and everything?
It wasn't that bad.
Nice.
Didn't feel that bad. Just the tyrannical sucked on that one.
Oh, I bet.
I was happy we didn't wipe on Tarvald.
Yeah.
dude, I was like, my butthole was clenching there.
Pucker factor 10.
Yeah.
And Rag, the new computer, is still
Oh
streamlined.
man, it's
feeling good.
It's feeling great. I'm streaming at 1080p, 60 frames per second. It's not dropping a beat. Fans are super quiet. It's wonderful.
Hell yeah.
Happy day.
Very nice.
What are your graphic settings at for the game?
I think they reverted, but I did have them at max high. Yeah, they reverted it down to 5. So let's bump that puppy up. Max now. Yeah. Feeling strong.
Now we just got to get Rag on an alt.
Nope.
Dude, Rag.
Fo-
I talked to him about
focused.
that, dude. He doesn't do that. He doesn't do that.
Yeah, those days are behind me. I'm focused now.
You know what I need to do? I need to delete all of my other characters instead of my druid.
Please
Yeah.
don't.
You know what you could do? What's helped me is be a content creator for a class and a spec, and that makes you motivated to play that one thing, because you know that if you're playing something else, then like that's not really what you created the content for.
That's true.
That's what's helped me a lot, honestly. It's like when I'm playing an alt or playing a different game or playing a different spec or something, it's like, well, like if anybody who's watching me, that's not what they're watching me for. I'm not playing that thing.
Yeah.
So it's helped me a lot. Stay focused. Speaking of which, we need to get moving over for the Halls of Atonement. Are they gonna summon me?
Dude, this legendary was
Nope.
felt really good in that dungeon. Actually, I was playing a Swiftman spec too.
Oh, cool.
It's so hard sometimes to find a good damage window for like going in cat form.
It's hard to
I
find a
really
damage
don't
one.
wanna play a damage window.
Oh yeah. It's a lot
And I
easier
don't
as
wanna play,
balance.
I don't want to play Balance Affinity.
Yeah.
It just doesn't feel right. Like outside of Heart of the Wild, it feels so slow.
Mm. I kind of like it. I like, casting 2 Wraths and getting into an Eclipse window and spamming those Starfires. But I'm talking as
Yeah.
if I know what I'm talking about. My Druid's like level 54. I haven't played a whole lot, but in normal dungeons to level, it feels certainly nice. Certainly feels nice.
Yeah. It's definitely a lot slower, but yeah, it's pretty good though. I made a I got the Cydonathrius weapon out of the vault today, and I made the bear weapon.
Oh,
So,
nice, man.
I have the or was it Thrash legendary?
Ursox?
Yeah, Ursox Fury remembered.
Any viewers have a preference between Holy or Disc?
And what's the other one that you use?
Doesn't matter to me.
Natural orders will.
Okay.
So when we go into raid, that's what I use. And then
That's
if I'm
the
not
raid
in
one.
raid, it's Ursox.
That's cool. Alright.
Then
Dude, I'll talk to you guys all later. Just want to peace out. Thought I'd stop in and say hi.
See, man.
Broski.
Have a good
Later,
night.
dude. Yep, take it easy.
if we ever get to the point of being able to equip 2 legendaries, then I'll be using Ursox
Our wipes are
Fury
getting
and then
broadcast.
the Lufa sponge.
Lufa, dude.
Oh, man. I'm gonna one-shot this.
That's such a good combo.
Holy? Okay.
I'll
Holy
get
it is.
Crazy shields.
Of
Yeah.
course.
So OP. Oh my gosh.
We'll go ahead and be useful and stack up our stuff here. Oh, alright. Alright, Pugana plus 15 Halls of Atonement as Holy. This is my talent setup running the Flash Concentration Legendary. Ooh. Okay, here I'm gonna just go ahead and Guardian Spirit. Is set focus on the mage so we can PI him on cooldown for his Witchmahookie. His combust. Been watching the paladin. When he gets to about 30-ish stacks, I'll pull him. He does have file though, so he is carrying. Of course. So that's nice. Looks like we do have a vent there. I'm guessing it's the warrior. Just dotting everything up while we still have lust, because it's pretty fast to dot things up with the increased globals. Oop, we pulled that group. That's okay. Maybe.
So yeah, Rag, are you there?
Yeah.
I sold it. I sold my my amp.
Mm-hmm.
I have a little extra. I have an extra like little one that I just use for like practice. So pretty cool. Got some extra cash now.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude.
What
What do you use mainly? Do you use a board and you go into the Kemper still?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, I still got my pedal board. Then we go into a Kemper. We also have the foot switch for the Kemper too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hey, Rag, can Heroic Castle Flash Concentration tonight and keeping up with our 215 Admiral and Fuelers? Nice! Shaman and a Druid. A little more practice, you think you can be able to top HPS? Yeah, dude. People meme on Holy, but yeah, absolutely. I'm topping the HPS a lot with Flash. It just feels really good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. Keeping up with those 215s. Nice job, man. What Covenant are you running it as? If you find yourself having a lot of mana issues, which can happen until you get more gear, Night Phase felt really nice. I was struggling with Flash Concentration. I was struggling with mana when I was Necrolord, but it's almost a non-issue as Night Phase, which is really nice. Okay, let's get those Fey Guardians rolling. Need to spell the mage. It's so nice that it's not fortified because that Thrash does like nothing. So that's great.
Hey, next week should be a pretty good week for keys.
Yeah, next week's a really good week.
Like hardly anything to deal with.
They're both non-affixes. As long as you know your ranged are good about cancel casting for the quaking and the tank is positioning them well for sanguine, like it is easy.
Yeah. Very nice.
A fade because I noticed I have aggro. I don't have, so I'm gonna shield myself for this Curse of Obliteration. helped a little bit. I would have faded if I didn't have to use it on pull. Use the stun on that Curse of Obliteration. Night Fae, pop a Night Fae on cooldown and didn't come close to running out of mana. Yeah, man. It's so good. I find that I get about, on average, the amount of a mana potion's worth of mana from every Night Fae cast. About 5,800 or so, which is awesome. I mean, an extra mana potion every 1.5 minutes? Like, that's just crazy. None of the other covenants really come close. And in Mythics, it's great too. I'm having to drink so much less often. Okay, we're doing this route. The drop down route. So, oh, he's pulling them up. Nice, I like that. I like that a lot. If you're not going to double pull with the next pack, then that's a good strategy to do. Okay, Mage doesn't quite have Combust ready, so I'm going to use Fey Guardians on him. And then I'm going to go ahead and PI him now, before I forget. Well, he's probably not going to pop it on the tail end of this pack, so that was a waste on my part. So I'm going to switch the CDR to the Warrior. Okay, he did Combust for the Prideful, so he's going to capture the second half of my PI, which is good. Oh, Hunter is just barely out of that one. I thought he was going to get clipped.
Dude, Empowered Chrysalis was 5% of my heal.
Really? See, I've been holding off on doing that because Naya feels really good to have the extra mastery and then the extra movement speed between packs, but I don't know, I might have to swap to that because Holy has a lot of overhealing as well.
Yeah, because of your Echo.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, it's very similar then.
It just feels good to have it as my disc soulbind because disc also benefits from haste way more than Holy does. So you pop the Fey Guardian, stand in a little thing, and then just go crazy with haste.
Yeah. There's also another thing, Social Butterfly, in
Oh yeah.
the Dreamweaver one. Do you know what that is? The versatility one?
Yeah,
That could help for your higher keys.
it's true. Now that I don't have Marileth anymore,
Yeah.
is he gonna PI? Okay, they combusted there, so my CDR is still worth keeping on him. How are you spreading the cooldown reduction in PI throughout your raid? Do you have a
And the
certain
last one for Dreamweaver
certain
is
classes you're directing them to?
Field of Blossoms.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
The last one for you is for Dreamweaver is Field of Blossoms, right? 12%.
Yeah.
Is-
Yeah, 12% haste in that little puddle.
Yeah.
I'm spreading it out by putting the damage reduction on the current active tank. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, jump. And then I'm putting the CDR usually on my PI target. So right on pull, I usually PI one of our boomkins, but that might be changing now because I'm hearing that they don't benefit from it nearly as much as we thought that they did. But I'm putting it on one of our mages or boomkins. I'm not really being super careful on who I put it on. I probably could be a lot more. What are you guys putting yours on? But usually any of my PI targets. So like boomkins, mages, hunters, something like that. Specifically our Beastmaster
Naya's
Hunter.
got some really good ones too.
Also, sometimes I pop it on a DPS who complains about accidentally popping their cooldowns before a mechanic. Like, for example, I had a sub rogue in our raid a week or two ago, and we were doing a council, and they accidentally popped Shadow Blades right before the dance. And they're like, "Oh man, 3-minute cooldown!" So I did my cooldown reduction on them twice so they could have it up more quickly, 40 seconds more quickly. So I don't really have a hard and fast way that I'm using it for the cooldown reduction, just on somebody useful. Probably should analyze it a little bit more. I'm definitely more careful about using it in Mythics than I am in raids. I do not want to be in front of him for his slam, like that mage was. That was funny timing. Oh! I was about to ask a similar question. How exactly does the Fey Guardians work? Target somebody. So the way it works is, let's say I have an ally targeted. When I cast it, both the beneficial effects, like the damage reduction and the cooldown reduction, are applied to that target, and then a random, or I think it's the closest target that you're in combat with, gets the. Actually, I think it's just the closest target. I don't even think you have to be in combat with them. The closest enemy target is affected with the Wrathful Fairy, the mana regeneration. And then you move the effects with your spells. So your cooldown reduction follows whoever you most recently cast Flash Heal on. That's why I'm healing the mage right now, is because I want to keep the cooldown reduction on him. Even though he's full, I refresh my Flash Concentration stacks using a Flash Heal on the mage. If there's an emergency situation like now, for example, and I needed to cast it on the Paladin, then I would use another global to move it back to the mage later. And then the damage reduction follows your Power Word Shield, which is really easy to keep it up on the tank, because, I mean, when are you ever casting Power Word Shield is holy, outside of really niche situations. And then the Wrathful Fairy, the mana regeneration, follows the most recent target that you cast your Shadow Word Pain on. So, and then if you have an enemy targeted when you cast Fey Guardians, both of the beneficial effects go on you, and then the Wrathful Fairy goes on the enemy that you're targeting. So my typical way that I use it is in Mythics, I cast it on the person I want the CDR on, and then I move the damage reduction to the tank with a Power Word Shield after that. And then I'm not super particular about the mana regeneration one, because you get the benefit of the mana generation as long as somebody is attacking that target. It doesn't have to be you. Like, if anybody's attacking it, you get the benefit. Okay, we're stealthing this. Okay, maybe not. Guess we're... Oh, nice, we didn't pull. Cool. So yeah, I cast it on the CDR target, move the shield to the tank, and then I'm not too particular about the Wrathful Fairy. I just move it to a target after my active target dies. Same here. I seem to be popping PI on our Boomkin on pull, cooldown on our Death Knight, and Mage, depending on how nice the Mage wants to be that night. Yeah. I also, another reason I pop it on Boomkin is because we kind of have like a working agreement for Innervate. Although it's not necessarily so important now. I'm not so hungry for Innervates now that I'm Night Fae. So it's just kind of funny how that works. I get something that I can trade off for Innervate, and then I don't need it anymore. But that's what I used to do with PI.
All right, I hit 58, so travel to the next hub, and then we'll say goodnight.
Nice, dude.
Sweet.
Exactly with Power Word Shield, you rarely use it, so you're running how to weave it in. Yeah, I just I cast it initially on the tank and then I forget. The only time I'm using my Power Word Shield is like when I'm about to take unavoidable damage. I also use it in combination with Renew. I use Renew a whole lot more than normally Holy Priests do. Because I used to main Resto Druid. I made Resto Druid from Burning Crusades up until Shadowland launch. Like, there, I didn't have the global for it, but that's when I would fade and cast a Power Word Shield. Oh boy. Okay, so battle res here. I guess I can't. What? I can't have battle res. There we go. Got it. But yeah, I use Power Word Shield when I'm about to take unavoidable damage, and I'm full, you know, just to kind of help that. I also use it to clear Grievous, so when we're moving between packs, a lot of times what I'll do is I will cast Renew on the target that has a Grievous stack, and then cover it with a Power Word Shield, and that will help them tick past the threshold, and also will keep them from taking any more damage from the Grievous. So here I faded, I didn't get time for a shield. Okay, I'm gonna, after I get my Chastise off cooldown, I'm gonna use an offensive Apotheosis here. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and PI the Mage and go ahead and put Guardians on him to incentivize him to combust. Oh my gosh, I can't target him. Oh, that was bad. Whoops. I got distracted there. Didn't realize I was the target for that, but it's okay. This should be our last group that we have before we finish the boss, so. Alright, let's offensively Apotheosis and finish this guy off. There we go. It's a nice time to mess up with that. Faye synergizes really well with Flash Concentration. Yeah. Out of all of the different styles of healing, Flash Concentration definitely feels like it was made for Night Fae. When you're running Harmonious Apparatus, you're having to flash heal too often, and you're moving your stacks and stuff, so that doesn't feel good. And then with Disc, same deal. I feel like with Disc you have to pick, like, do I care more about the CDR or do I care more about the damage reduction? Because you have to apply your atonement somehow, right? And the only way that you can apply atonements without moving either your cooldown reduction or your damage reduction is with Shining Radiance. And that, you know, you can't only Shining Radiance. Like, you can kind of plan it around that, but you're going to be moving one of the two. So usually I pick, depending on what's going on in the pull, if the tank is going to get chunked really hard, like a pull like this or something like, or the pull like the last pull, then I'm going to apply all my atonements with Shadow Mends, because I do not want to move the damage reduction. But most of the time I apply my shields with, or my atonements with Power Word Shield just to keep the CDR. But the mana regeneration benefits Disc more than it does Holy. Because Disc is super mana hungry, so it feels really good to have the mana. I'd almost go Night Fae just for the mana for Disc. Is he going to pull both of these up there? Yep, they're going to pull both up, and he's going to just tank one. So here I'm going to fade to refresh my Flash Concentration stacks because I don't want to have aggro on the dudes. Alright, so our warrior's going to control one of these. And oh, never mind, we have two. Oh, we have two. Wow. Nice. You can grab both if you do the glitch. The glitch. I don't know what are you talking about where they like, I've seen where like you can pull the other one while you're up here, and I don't know how people do that. So what I've seen a lot of people do is the tank will just tank one of them up here, and then once it expires, then they'll recontrol the other one. Yeah, you spam the button and it controls both. Oh, that's a crazy glitch. I thought you were talking about a glitch where you can like pull the other one up here. That's nutty. And you know what's crazy? Maybe it's just not showing, but the mage is still doing more damage than the warrior. That can't be right. It must just not be showing the melees on the Stoneborns, because that can't be right. That's a cool glitch to know. I'll let our rogue know that. We have a rogue that's swapped to Venthyr. Although he's considering going Necrolord for when he plays Outlaw for Mythic. I think it curates that damage out just like Huntsman Shades. It didn't used to though. I remember I used to have the damage show. But I do seem to remember that it like curated it out for one. It calls it out for one of the bosses, but not for the other. So maybe it's the shard of Halkias that it shows on. Pretty sure double loyal Stoneborns do less damage for DPS. Really? Holy Pally does 15k DPS on this boss with double Stoneborn. Really? Wow. Okay, we're just gonna pump this guy. We're just trying to cheese and phase him. Quick! Holy Priest damage! Get those chastises, holy fires, all that stuff. Hurry! Shadow Word Death. No! No! So close. Ah, that's too bad. Oops, I moved my cooldown reduction there. I'm just gonna go to town with Holy Nova. Holy Nova! Been down too long in the midnight sea. Whoa, what's becoming of me? Okay. And let's pull the tank now. Oh no, he refreshed the stack. Oh. Okay, he had to buy all that. I know I'm standing in bad stuff, but... Okay, I'm just panic flash healing at this point. I need to actually cast regular heals. That room is so nice to have a boomkin. But we don't. Let's see. I don't know why I never see other chatters. It's from YouTube. Yeah, I'm using the multi-stream on Streamlabs, so that's why. Yep. So between Twitch, I don't know how many I have on just Twitch, but between Twitch and YouTube, I've got 20 viewers. And I can check on Twitch. Twitch is 4 viewers, so I usually have a lot more viewers on YouTube. But if you're on YouTube, you should come hang out on Twitch. I get a lot more support from viewers on Twitch than I do on YouTube. I'm happy to, do both, but Twitch has more incentives for both me and viewers, so if you don't care which one you view me on, come hang out on Twitch. Yeah, YouTube, it does have better discoverability. So I'm kind of using them to support each other. So I'm using I'm using Twitch to stream and create content for my YouTube channel, so oftentimes I clip out good videos or keys and stuff like that, and then I'm using YouTube to help increase views on Twitch and stuff like that, so it works out. But as far as like if anybody else considering streaming and stuff like that, like as far as monetization, Twitch is way better. Like in order to get any kind of monetization on YouTube, you have to have 1,000 subscribers before you can get any kind of monetization, which is crazy. Not even close to that. Whereas Twitch, you only need an average of 3 viewers to help to start getting benefits, which is pretty cool. Swap to Twitch. Yeah, thank you, Mortals. Appreciate it. Hey, Hugo. How's it going, dude?
I'm alright, yeah.
Rashid and Skeletomoose, thank you so much for the follow. Doing good, just streaming and doing some 15s.
Nice.
Let's see. I prefer Twitch because of that, the interaction. Yeah, the emotes and stuff like that are so much fun.
They're all like versatility gear and
speaking which, I just got I upped my Twitch game and got some tier 1 subscriber emotes created. I'm just waiting on Twitch to actually approve them. So
I'm leveling now.
they'll be coming as soon as that's done.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm getting
Yeah,
there.
Twitch has got some fun stuff for that. Membership isn't nearly as good either. None of the same perks for subscribers. Yeah, like subscribing on Twitch doesn't really, or subscribing on YouTube doesn't really get you anything.
Don't know.
Whereas like,
More of
I guess there is
just
no,
how
there's
to,
no like, there's no paid benefits for
properly
YouTube
DPSs
like there's on
become
Twitch
restowing and
with
stuff.
skipping ads and skipping and getting emotes and
Since
stuff.
I do more of the boombox
So.
instead of Pharaoh.
Oh yeah, I watched Mad Skills. He's really good.
Yeah, that's who I was watching. Yeah, he's really cool.
I think he plays all the healer specs, but I think he mains Druid.
No, he mains Shaman.
Oh really? Because
Oh, really?
his Druid is like his channel's name. Maybe he did main it at one point. But Shaman
Hey, I'm one
is
of your
too strong,
YouTube
though.
viewers jumped on Twitch to let you know I watch on a Roku, so no Twitch or chat options. Awesome, dude.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah, I
wouldn't
know
mind
Twitch doesn't-
playing Shaman. I just wasn't feeling the
No problem though.
full elementals.
Appreciate the
side
support. Thank you for swapping.
Gotcha.
I mean, either one truly is totally fine. I when I'm watching, I use YouTube a whole lot more than I use Twitch, honestly. So I totally get it. And most of the content I watch
might
is
be
VOD
just
stuff. I
something I
don't
was
watch a
just
whole lot
doing
of stuff
completely
live.
wrong and
But
just wasn't
I'll jump both
syncing.
my accounts flipped over from YouTube.
'Cause,
You're the man, dude.
like,
Thanks,
I
Moose.
couldn't even do just
Appreciate it.
general moms without getting
Meant to ask, are we clearing Heroic again this week? I think this will be the last week that we do Heroic on Friday. And then going forward, we're going to swap fully to Mythic because we have recruitment high enough to start fully diving in. Also, that neck piece, I might just use that for both my specs. Both of them. Makes about 42. Thank you so much for the follow. The Britches, thank you so much for the follow as well. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Fucking faster than my tongue can keep up. Thank you guys for the follows. Alright, let's figure out how this Valor thing works. Because I'm almost capped. I've got 5,500 out of 6,500 possible. So let's upgrade this bad boy. Nice. Look at all that haste. Makes about 42. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub, or the Prime sub on Twitch. Appreciate that, dude. Okay, cool. Am I cool to come on Mythic on Graz, or did you fill all the spots? I think we're still good. Lotus, you're let's see, Graz. I think you should still be good to come. If not, I will let you know. But all right, that 220. I might honestly just wear that over my current neck just because of the item level benefit. The 7 item level. Bit. Oh yeah, heck yeah, I'm gonna wear that. Okay, so let's switch that. Save, switch that, save. That, save, and lastly, switch, save.
What is this week?
Hell.
Prideful.
No, it's not as bad. Well, I mean,
Is it because it's tyrannical?
Tyrannical's bad, and then if you're not in comms and coordinating with the tank, then it can really suck for Necrotic. Because what Necrotic does is every stack that they get reduces the healing that they can receive. So by the end of a pull, you can't heal the tank. They have so many stacks.
Dot too, right?
I think it is also a dot. I'm not entirely sure. I think so. So it just
So
gets
these
real
are-
rough.
That inflicts damage over time.
These 2 weeks are just, so
Well, cool.
good
I'd
for
rather go with you
having
because we've
first
progged.
impressions
Don't want to
on
lock
melee.
myself out with another group if I have the choice.
Next week
Yeah, let me
shouldn't be bad at all.
I need to. So I need to get back with you, Graz,
Next week is
because
the easiest week of
I
rotation.
don't. I don't know how many Skitty has recruited, so I need to get my trial list upgraded or updated. Excuse me. So I'll make a note to do that. Because I don't want to tell you, hey, yeah, we got spots, and then you wait until Saturday, and then suddenly, you can't come. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and soothe this guy. Grab the hammer.
Right now, in the night where I know I need to go to bed, but I don't really want to.
Yeah, I get that.
Ugh.
It's even worse for me with spring break because like I'm like, well, I can just sleep in tomorrow, and then you have things like today I slept until 4:30 p.m. and so it's like, oh boy, there's my day. Shoot. Because if I don't have an alarm, if I have a day off, I'll sleep at least 12 hours, usually between 12 and 15. So
Jeez, man.
if I'm not careful, that sucks up my entire day. Yoshi, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub.
it's glorious.
Appreciate it. It's not. It's because I have sleep apnea, and with sleep apnea, like I don't feel super rested. So like in college, before I had it diagnosed, I'd sleep, like sometimes I'd go to sleep on Friday night and then wake up Saturday night for dinner, and then stay up for a little bit, and then go to sleep again on Saturday. So my entire weekend's gone.
Do you still sort of
All these subs now. I know it's been a
I wouldn't even
great
call
day
it
for sub. It's
sleepwalking.
it's huge. I appreciate it, guys.
still,
It means a
like,
lot.
Do all kinds of actions while you're sleeping?
Less so now because I'm tethered down with a hose. But and same thing with talking. Like being pumped full of air helps me to not be able to sleep talk so much. But if I ever don't wear my my CPAP, yeah, I sleepwalk and sleep talk like crazy. So when we're on trips and stuff like that, and I'm lazy and don't set it up, it gets kind of nutty.
So would you say that Ben has the same thing then? Because he,
I don't think he does.
because he does a whole lot of that sleepwalking and talking as well.
I mean, he might. I honestly think mine's usually sleep apnea is more of a problem with people that are obese. And I'm close to falling into that category. No, I'm just joking. But yeah, like I think it's honestly because of my tonsils.
Or can you not have them removed?
I can. I need to. I had an appointment scheduled with a ears, nose, throat doctor. But then COVID happened, and I got lazy, and I never. Well, actually, no. I had an appointment, but it was scheduled for Valentine's Day, and then they canceled on me. The doctor's office did, and then COVID happened. Oh, I'm not in range of this hunter. I'm just letting him die. Sorry, dude. And then I never got it rescheduled, and it was COVID, and blah 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 blah. So, meh. Maybe I'll take care of that this year, but I don't know if I care enough.
The good old days where you're beating up George in your sleep.
Well, dude, I still remember. Like, I remember one night you were spending the night at our house, and we were playing Guild Wars 1. We were doing like some Heroes Ascent and stuff like that, and you you fell asleep, and you're just running around in the lobby area, just in your sleep, just like running against the wall and stuff like that. And it was before we had smartphones and stuff, so I couldn't video you. I know you're doing pretty well. You're making some pretty nice laps. We saw Subtrade. Woo!
Looks like any blind man.
Exciting.
Yeah, some would say I'm a better player while I'm asleep.
Well, you're like Tetra. Tetra plays better when he's drunk or high, so. Just joking. That's what he says. This mage is still not combusted, so I'm gonna PI the warrior. That's what you get, mage, for not using your cooldowns. There you go, combusts now. Alright, almost done. I do not want to carry any of the spears, because last time I did a 16, I forgot to cast the spears. And we didn't time it because of that. Hammer's not nearly as punishing. Imagine not being greedy and combusting. I know. What's the deal? Gotta get that DPS greed going on. Topping the chart at all moments of every pull. I don't play DPS a whole lot, but having done Shadow a bit recently, I understand the greed now. I'm standing in mechanics and yeah. Oh, I just want one more cast. I just want to refresh my blink. You know. Oh, I just popped a Void Form. No, I don't want to move. I just cast Void Torrent. I get it. You got PI on every boss the other day on Heroic Castle Nathria and was pumping. You know, a lot of people don't like PI for that reason. They feel like if they're not the one that's getting PI, their parses are going to suck. Speaking of which, PI on the mage, because he just combusted. And I just moved my... So, for those of you who were asking about Fey Guardians and stuff earlier, I cast it on the mage, and then I moved it to the paladin with my powered shield. And then I honestly just left it alone and didn't pay attention to the Wrathful Fairy. Also, a little note: when a pack is about to die, don't waste a ton of mana just topping off the tank. Wait until the pack dies, because the necrotic stacks drop off instantly, and then you can top them off with just like a heal and a Serenity or something like that. 7Ks all night. That's awesome. You'd rather it that way anyways? Rather it which way? Like not having PI in the game? Because that's what a lot of people want. Or rather it having PI? Because personally, I like PI. I like I like the element of having that extra bit of support. Like I play priest because I like that supportive style, and so it feels really good. It feels really good to be able to have that extra extra bit of support for the group. That's also why I like Night Fae. I like being able to give people extra stuff, the damage reduction on the tank and the cooldown reduction on the mage, which I'm going to do right now so that he can combust right after this pull on the Marauders. I accidentally moved it.
These Torghast anima powers are interesting. Like
Yeah, some of them are crazy.
Yeah, it'll boost your power, but you can't run backwards anymore.
Yeah.
And then it makes you really think, holy crap, I actually walked
Oh, you'd rather
backwards before
not
I
be
went."
logged with PI. Gotcha, that makes sense. Yeah, it is funny how jealous the
Or-
raid
or
gets
You can't
on not
jump.
getting PI. They're like,
Yeah, that's the
oh,
one I
yeah.
just got.
There's the other one where it,
So and
like,
so is your
it's super
favorite, huh?
jumps.
Oh, really?
It's like, nah, sorry, dude. It's just
Yeah,
math.
mine's lithium weights, can't jump, but my stamina, intellect,
He'll
agility,
PI
and
the
strength is increased
mage
by
there.
30%. Now it's just sort of annoying that I can't jump.
Yeah.
Ooh, he spiked up. That must have been a word of glory. I thought my guardian spirit popped,
But I'm
but
getting so many, what is that word? Coalesced spirit droplet, where it's decreases the cooldown to convoke the spirits.
Ooh,
Gotten
yeah.
three of them, so my convoke the spirits is only a 1 minute cooldown. See if I can
That's
get it to be a continual uptime. Just keep repeating it over and over and over again.
I'm gonna grab this spear as well. So here with the fears, if they miss a cast, it's really nice to mass dispel. Or if it's just on one target, then you can just dispel them. But typically what I'll do is I'll mass dispel, and then I'll either grip or dispel whoever I miss. So I'll kind of do what I do for bursting, and I'll like precast it. I'll have it targeted, and then if I see it go off, then I'll cast it. Or at least that's what I should do. I'm not gonna say that that's what I do, because I don't. But now I'm going to, because that makes sense. On our alt raids, I've used PI only on our lowest geared DPS for fun. That's a good way to make some friends and enemies very quickly. I've done that a bit too, actually. I'll cast it on our trials, so I see them in the best circumstances. But yeah, I don't want to compare the trials to people who are getting PI and stuff like that, and just see them in the best possible circumstance. Speaking of which, Graz and Mortals, I forget, were you guys trialing or no? Because last time we asked you. Last time I asked you guys, you said it was complicated, so just wanted to check. Go ahead and get Fey Guardians on those. I'm going to go ahead and PI the Warrior because Mage doesn't have it up. Okay, and this is pretty well under control, but I was going to Divine him here. Have you considered using some weak ores for streamers like the one that shows each ability cast that you do? I do. This right here. This is details. It shows all the abilities that I cast in order. I would like to add some other weak ores that show like the gear that I'm using and my soul binds and stat priority and other questions that I typically get. Right now my chat is slow enough to where usually I can keep up as people ask. And they're like, what stat priority do you do? And I just pull it up and show. But as chat gets more and more filled up, I do need to get some of that stuff. So yes. Yeah, we basically had a meeting with the guild and going to be taking a break from our own raid team, not fielding people. Several needed to move on and wanting to take breaks. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm going to divine him this, because this is taking a long time. So does that mean that you are trialing or not? Because taking a break could mean that either you're looking for a replacement, or it could mean that you're just fine chilling and pugging for now. Like, doesn't matter to me either way. Just wanting to know so we can account for it in recruitment. Because if you guys are trialing, as far as I'm concerned, you guys are already good. You've played with us long enough. As long as we've got the spots for it. Okay, so I missed the mage's combust window because I'm a pleb. I'm gonna go ahead and PI him though. Anyways, to get it going. Probably a bad call. But I also did do Fey Guardians, so. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and CC. Well, no, I'll CC this guy. And I'm going to Apotheosis here. No, don't shoot him. No, mage! They don't know that you don't have to kill him if you're CCing him. Am I slowed? Oh no, my haste just ran out. Like, I feel super slow. Night, man. Feel super slow without the lust. It's both of our mains as free agents, but you believe Mortals is trialing with the guild here. On Thrall, haven't decided if you want to server transfer yet. It's a bigger step than I know what to do. Okay.
So I technically
That's fine.
don't
We
need
might
to
recruit in the
clear all the
meantime because we're
mobs
trying to
and just sort
get
of
going, you know.
Go straight to the end.
I'm sorry, what?
I said I don't technically need to kill all the mobs in Torghast. I can just sort of rush straight to the end.
You can, but if you might find you fall off as far as power goes.
Oh yeah. But like that would be like more of when I get to level 8, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Because I'm they said I'm only on.
Yeah,
Five?
if you find that you're not struggling, then you're totally fine to do that.
Okay.
I think what I might start doing,
Yeah, I think
if I have the globals to be able to do it, is I might wait, or I might cast Shackle on the guy who has Shackle, just in case this, like, somebody accidentally hits it or something. Just to be safe, just like re-shackle or something like that. I think that's a pretty good approach, as long as I'm, you know, caught up with healing and stuff. Ooh, that was perfect timing on getting the mage. I used PI and Fey Guardians on the mage there, right as soon as you cast Combust. So it was nice. Yeah, you do what you do. You won't throw a fit on the over guild on a different server. That's one way of thinking about it. I mean, it's been awesome having you, man. So you know, anytime we need pugs and stuff like that, it'd be great to have you in. Also, Mortals, I apologize. It feels like every time that we're trying to do keys together, it seems like I'm blowing you off and not inviting you to the group. That's not intentional, man. I joined this group as you were starting that BG, and now we're just pushing up to 16 and stuff. So I haven't had a chance to throw you in. So I apologize for that. I'm not I know it looks intentional, but I'm not blowing you off on purpose, dude. Ooh, that gore splatter really hurts.
Hey, Rare.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
That field chat, look at that.
Last thing I see is "Thank You" by Fury. I don't see anything.
Oh no, in the Discord.
Dang, man.
Right?
6K
Yep.
DPS Sims. Long and strong and got it going on. Nice. Oh yeah, Moose, sorry I didn't answer you earlier. What trinkets are... oops, sorry. Didn't mean to push talk. What trinkets are you using? I forgot to answer you that. I'm using Mana Bound Mirror. I got it from the vault. And then I got a 226 Quantum device probably about a month and a half ago. So I'm using that as well. If I had my choice, though, I would be using the Plume trinket from Kael'thas. I haven't got it yet. But that is definitely the best. And then I would pick a second trinket that's not an on-use trinket. And I don't honestly know what I would do for that. For disc, it would be a Changeling. I do have that for my non-unused trinket. But right now it doesn't feel too terrible to be using two on-uses. It's not been too bad. Mana Bound Mirror is super strong for, like, watch his health. This is just Mana Bound here. Well, I don't know if you could tell, but it heals for quite a bit. On a non-tank, it heals for like half their health. If I've got enough healing banked up inside of it. So that's a nice response trinket. That saves me mana and stuff like that, and it's only on a minute cooldown, so it's really easy to use. Plume would be better, especially on the higher keys, because there's some really good uses for it. And then, you know, the 20-second cooldown between two on-use trinkets doesn't feel too bad, because usually by the time I want to use my Quantum device, it's ready to go. That cooldown's done. I mostly use it, like in raids, for example. I just kind of, like Alt-E is my trinket, and then Alt-Q is my Divine Hymn, so I'll just pop those two together. I'll usually pop it with Divine Hymn, and they're both on a 3-minute cooldown, so it works out perfectly. And the timers don't really get messed up, because I'm never usually casting the cooldown reduction from Night Fae on myself. I'm using it on other people.
I can make my legendary now.
Woo!
It's nothing too
Nice.
special. It's a 190, but I can replace my 171.
It's just important to
said-
have a legendary at all.
You were saying that I should replace it with my highest stat boost, right?
I'm sorry. What?
You said that I should make my legendary with the highest stat boost.
You should make your legendary on a piece of gear that has more stats on it, like head and chest and legs, over like a ring or a neck or something like that. Just because those gear pieces have more stats.
Oh, okay. Well, because I was gonna do boots, but that's just because
What
the
are your options?
legendary. What?
What are your options for the set that you're using?
Legs or feet?
You do the legs.
Really?
Yeah.
Because it's very even though it's only a small upgrade.
Yeah. Because you're looking for the long run, right? You're basing it off of gear that you're eventually going to replace, but in the long run, it's going to make more sense to have it on your legs.
So, with my legs, that's pretty much the gear that I'll use
permanently?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to be trialing for another guild here on Thrall, but keep you updated if that doesn't work out. Okay, Mortals. Sounds good.
Get the legs.
By the time you let me know, we might have the
think I'm gonna
spot,
have a
the trial
huge
spot filled.
boost
But I mean,
in,
you know how
TPS once I get
you
it.
know how people in guilds
Is this legendary?
in raid cores and stuff are like. There's constant turnover and stuff. So
No, I just messed it up. I'll tell you in a minute.
okay. I apologize if I ask you to say whatever you said again. I'm also talking to stream, so.
Yeah, that's all good.
Distracted.
I can hear you in the
Oh, okay, cool.
the dungeon.
Oh, thanks for watching, dude. Whoa, stupid Windows button. All right, sounds good, Moose. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good day. As soon as this mage combusts, yeah, there we go. I'm gonna give him FA Guardians. Move it. I'd like to make a mouse over macro for Fey Guardians, but I don't have one. So I've got to manually target them, and that kind of messes up my DPS. It's not the biggest deal in the world, but... Nice, the pull plus the pony. The old pull pony 1-2 combo. Alright. 66% mana, plenty for Prideful. Plenty. I'm gonna come over here. Double spear this guy and save Lust. So we're saving Lust for the last boss, so we're going to double spear this guy. And that makes sense because the last... Well, I mean, this guy you have Lust... I'm sorry, you have Pride and Spears. And then the last boss, all you have is Lust. So it works out. Spear, or things get crazy and I forget again. Don't move him. Don't move him. Stay still. Oh, yeah! Yes! Buckets! Okay, we're going to go ahead and PI the warrior because the mage is out of their window. Yes! Nice. And now I don't have PI. I should have looked more carefully at the health. Whoopsie. Oh, good. Nice. Vomit Storm, so here, I know it's good to run in circles, but honestly I like running straight, because that makes it easier for me to cast abilities on the move. This boss is a little bit of a mana problem actually, if you're not careful, so I'm going to be using my potion and my Blood Elf Racial. It's not really a problem as Night Fae, but on Tyrannical, if you're not Night Fae or something like that, like this is quite a mana intensive boss. It just lasts a long time because you're only ever, you know, rocking with 2 DPS maximum most of the time. So I didn't do a very good job there, but what I like to do is I like to watch for who's going to cast Frozen Binds on, and as long as the range is doing a pretty good job of spreading out, you can pretty much insta-dispel, which is nice. And then if it's on a melee DPS, as long as you only have one melee DPS in the group, you can grip the tank and insta-dispel the melee DPS, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna get... Oh no! Ooh. Get my cooldown reduction going. So you want to refresh your flash concentration before Comet Storm, because that's a pretty common moment where it falls off. And then right after Comet Storm, spread back out. I'm going to PI the war. Oh, I should have waited until after Exile. Calicon broke it on himself with whatever. Comet Storm. Okay, I didn't refresh my flash concentration. Hopefully it lasts long enough. Oh. Spread back out. I'm gonna go over here in case it's on me. It is on me. Stepped in just for a second so I didn't have to worry about freezing the tanks. Okay, Comet Storm's next. I shouldn't have to refresh, but I'm going to just in case. Starting to get a little bit more crowded, and I'm not worried about healing up the group because everybody's pretty well topped, so I'm just going to run in a circle. Was able to get a renew off on the Hunter just to get some extra in. Dark Exile's next. I don't have PI up, so I don't have to worry about doing that. Frozen Binds on Bubba. He should be fine to instant dispel because he's off to the side. Icebound Aegis. I want to pop as much damage to break it. Break it, break it. Ah, that was really risky. I almost just one-shot myself there. Was trying to refresh my flash concentration, and I decided at the last minute to pop an Angel Feather and move, and that was a good call because I would have gotten one shot by that Comet Storm. Frozen Binds, move, and dispel. If you have to pick between refreshing your flash concentration and dying to an insta-shot from the Comet Storm, pretty obvious what you should do. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get my big heals on that mage. Nice. GG. You guys crush that key flash concentration all day? Yes, sir. Absolutely, so good. Ooh, Gory Surgeon Gloves. Mastery crit. Ooh. You guys need that ring? Haste Verse. Do I have that? What's my haste set look like? Can't swap right now. I have a haste crit and a haste verse. I think I'm actually good. Okay, it looks like our tank and DPS are leaving. Okay, so the gloves. Mastery crit. That's probably going to be pretty nice for my holy set. Oh yeah, look how much haste I have. Why do I have so much haste? Living is for the weak. I agree.
Thank you for your patience.
Think? I might have missed the context of what you're saying that for. Okay, why is my haste so high? Ugh. Why did that happen? What did I equip that gave me so much haste? Oh, it was the neck. The neck gave me a bunch of haste. Oh yeah. So I want like 15% or less. So I'm gonna go ahead and equip that trinket. Crit verse. I want mastery more. Was it a ring I got? No, it's gloves. Crit haste. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. Let's do those surgeon gloves. And that, yeah, that dropped me down to the beautiful 15%. And let's go level that sucker up. I don't think I lost item level because my other one was a 220 as well. He was referring to you when you said you had to choose between the Leving and Refreshing Flash. Oh, yes. Yes. You're right. Can't let those flash stacks fall off. Forget that. I'll just die. I can heal after I'm dead, right? You know? Spirit of Redemption. Just make the group use their disposable spectrophasmic refrigerants on me. What's it called? Reanimators? I got the first two words. Alright, let's level this bad boy up. Yeah, spinning this Valor that I've been just hoarding. Yes. Very nice. Alright, let's save this for my holy set. Oh yes. Very nice. 19% crit now. Cool, let's keep going. Keep pugging. Oh, nope. 15 DOS. Sure. At this point, I'm just looking. There we go. There's a DOS. Just looking for content, not necessarily looking to push my keys up. My stuff. Oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna go. Thank you, Mortals, for the reminder. I joined that group and I was, oops, sorry. Alright, anybody else want in? Graz, you want in? Also, thank you for the Holy Priest guide. It was much more helpful than some of the guys when I see them coming to the actual game plan. Thank you, Caleb. That means a lot, dude. I need to get it updated for 9.5, but I've been procrastinating because, like, literally the only thing that I would change in saying is that flash concentration is 5 seconds longer now, which is awesome. It makes it easier. And Divine Hymn is even better, and you want to change the way you use it, pop it earlier in Pride, because it increases your healing. It increases your healing done by 20% on your targets. That's all I would say differently, and I don't feel like it's worthwhile recording another video just for those 2 points. So maybe I'll just change the thumbnail, but I don't know. I'd feel guilty recording a whole new video and baiting new views and stuff like that just for those 2 little points of those 2 little changes, but I guess that's what YouTubers do, right? Pass it off as new content. You're passing out there? Alright, sounds good, Graz. This song is way too long. This song is bouncy. Man. Be nice. Nope, not joining that. 15 DOS. Let's knock that out. We'll fill up their key. Gone are the days when you could just connotate a video. I know, wouldn't that be nice? That would be so nice. Well, it looks like I'm just gonna have to fly because I don't have a hearth or a my NG wormhole generator. So let's just fly.
You are welcome here.
Could just add a comment and then pin it or something. Yeah, that's a good point. I could do it in the comments. Just picked up Holy for Mythic because you're tired of going your whole life. Yeah. Were you Disc previously? Because Holy's honestly, if you're running Flash Concentration, if you're not Night Fae, Holy is not the most friendly for mana. I would say that would be Paladin. I'd say probably Disc and Mistweaver have it the worst. But yeah, Holy is super nice for mana compared to those two. And then with Night Fae, it's just really nice for mana. No mana problems. I used to like drink in between every single pull, just constantly, you know, cheating my way up and catching extra drinks and stuff like that. But since switching to Night Fae, I don't do any of that anymore hardly. I also used to go through like 80 mana potions a week just on mythics and stuff like that, but I also don't do that, which is really nice. Now it's just like if there's some kind of messy prideful or something and I'm coming into it with somewhat low mana, then I just pop one. But other than that, I probably could start bringing some int potions or something for extra damage. I'm so not a DPS player. I don't even know what potions would be good for DPS. There's like I know there's int potions. There's like a shadow fire one, isn't there? That I could use. If I use Shadow Core, it helps. Something like that. I need to look it up. Sorry, I meant to say that if you've been playing only Disc. Yeah. Disc is tough, especially if you're pugging. I've found that Holy is so much more comfortable to pug as. Just because with Disc, yeah, the damage potential is higher. Well, I don't want to say the damage potential is higher. You are always going to be getting a certain benchmark of damage, at least like 1k, for example. As Holy, you can, you know, if healing is managed and stuff like that, you can pull pretty similar numbers. But Disc really does rely on your team not needing a whole lot of healing, you know? Like, the healing potential is higher for Holy, so if people are standing and stuff and getting hit by mechanics or miss a kick or something like that, like, it's not the end of the world, because you can handle it and just sacrifice your extra damage that you do. But as Disc, like, if the group can't survive with around, you know, 5k HPS or something like that, it's pretty rough. With Holy, you know, you can jump up to like 8 or 9k HPS if you really need to. But I think your Twitch died. It's doing that thing in Raid where it's flashing on and off. Uh-oh. Whoa. That's not good.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Looks like I did have a bitrate drop. Hopefully it comes back. It still shows that it's up and that we're at 13 viewers though, so hopefully it stabilizes. It still says I'm live. So, no offense, I just hope it's on your end, VR Heart. Alright, we'll go ahead and PI the Maj. And get my Fey Guardians rolling. Okay, here's kind of awkward because I didn't get my Flash Concentration stacks up. Oh, the warrior, dude. I didn't get my Flash Concentration stacks up before the pull, so like I had to just leave the tank alone and spam it onto the mage so he could still have the CDR. But it worked out because the tank wasn't taking any damage. He bubble taunted. So when do you Hugo, I would say, well, my perception's kind of skewed because I am an enchanter, so I just enchant my stuff every time I get new gear. But I don't know. It's just whenever you want to spend the money on it. Definitely on 226 pieces because you're going to keep it for a long time. Hugo, you're still in comms?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was listening and watching your stream.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's interesting to see the delay from what you actually talk to me.
Oh yeah. How long is the delay? Sometimes it fluctuates.
Yeah, I don't think I'm up to date because you're talking to the stream and talking to me now.
Oh, I almost just gripped that hunter to his death.
You're talking about getting Fey Guardians rolling.
Oh, yeah, that's a while ago. I'm already on the pull right before Hakar.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I almost
It's
just
not
gripped
letting
that
me,
hunter to his death.
Make it live.
Oh, yeah. If you close out and reload, it might work. Yeah, though crap buttons on Holy makes you feel better. Disc, you pop your damage reductions and Rapture and beg for off heals. Yeah, for sure. Okay. So here, I'm going to wait. Cast Fear on the Mask. Okay. Mage is opening. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, for sure. I will say Rapture is probably my favorite, like, non-Holy Word Salve cooldown in the game. Rapture is so versatile and so awesome. Salve is by far my favorite,
The
though.
other side, 4 key with my new legendary.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, dude. Both Twitch and YouTube were cutting out for me, so it seems like an issue on your end. Okay, that's probably what it was. Hopefully it's back now. I did get a new computer on Sunday, so I'm still working out the kinks, but already it's so much more stable than my last computer was. And I'm also able to stream at 1080p, which I was never able to do, so this has been a lot of fun. But yeah, I love Rapture. Rapture is such a versatile and fun cooldown because you can either pop it early on the group before like Severing Smash on the first boss in Sanguine Depths, for example. Uses like that feel really good. If the tank is taking a ton of damage, then you can just pour every single cast into the tank and like they're not gonna die. So that feels really good. And then you can also kind of just use it to stabilize the group when things get crazy. Because you like throw out your I throw out my Shadow Fiend, and then ooh, I almost just pulled that spirit. You throw out your Shadow Fiend, and then you just start spamming Rapture casts and stuff like that. And not only do people take the shield and they stabilize, but also they get passive healing from the Shadow Fiend. So really nice. But yeah, Holy is like. Honestly, I use Apotheosis way less than I should because it just feels like I don't need it, you know? I need to just be maybe using it as a damage cooldown, honestly. Exclusively, because I always forget to use it. Both are good now. Okay, cool. Disc damage is decent, but when stuff hits the fan, you just spam Shadow Man so you aren't doing any damage anyways. Yeah, especially last week with the Grievous, you know? Man, I was doing just as much damage on Holy as I was on Disc because I could never do Atonement healing on Disc. I ended up running Shadow Covenant and just doing Shadow Mends and stuff like that for a lot of it. It's just rough, man. I should do some Disc keys though. Get the fear. No, they're immune. Yeah, it's hard with that priest. Okay, I haven't been PIing the best either, so I'm going to go ahead and get that rolling on the tank. Or the, not the tank, the mage. Hello. The blood! Bah! Good thing it's not fortified, that would have hurt a lot more. Glad to hear, I know the freezing was rough before. Man, you're telling me. It was like Friday and Saturday, or especially Saturday, for raid night. I was about ready to throw my computer through the wall. I was so mad. It was the last straw for me. I built my computer back in 2012, and I've been a cheapskate on updating it and stuff like that. So I upgraded the graphics card to like a 1050 Ti, and then around November or whenever when they did the patch, like. I got that message that said that my system would no longer be supported by Blizzard, and like I made a CPU upgrade just to like the literally, I don't remember what it was, 8300 or something like that. The bare minimum stats to run WoW, and it was just not a good computer, and I'd been messing with it for years, and that was the last straw. So I ended up getting a an Asus Republic of Gamers Zephyrus G14 laptop because it had really good reviews. So that was awesome, and it's been great. I've been very happy with it. So I'm actually playing on a laptop right now. It's off to the side, and I've got my main monitor here. So I'm using my laptop as my second monitor. It's been good. There's the Deathwalker. Need to be dispelling that. Dispel this guy as well.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do the Fey Guardians on the mage, so his combust is up and ready for the boss after this, because it's 52 seconds on cooldown right now. And then I'll PI him for the boss. The boss. Sakaar can still be pretty nasty on Tyrannical, even after all the nerfs. He's been nerfed so many times. He's just a tyrannical monster. Honestly, so does that last boss in Necrotic Wake, because you're only ever having like 2 DPS, and then he has that barrier and stuff like that, and so it can get pretty out of control pretty quickly. And also it's just a really long fight because of that, so you get really mana starved. Okay, while we've got Lust up, I'm gonna pop Apotheosis and focus on damaging with Chastise. I want to get one more reset on Chastise. There we go. Alright, back to healing. The platform before Stitch Flesh is awful for mana as disc some weeks. Oh yeah, for sure. You talking about inside the Necropolis? Yeah, leading up to Stitch Flesh, like, you've got the 2 guys that throw the cleavers, and then you've got whatever his face is, Rot Spew, and then Goregrind, and then you have a Prideful after that. It's so long that you have to go without actually being able to drink. And Spiteful makes it miserable, absolutely. Yes. Spiteful just... Like, last week was, I think, the worst possible week that you could have for Disc. Just because the Grievous is really hard to manage as Disc, and it sucks up a lot of your mana because you got to be Shadow Mending. And then you can't ever get a drink because you got Spiteful going on. So I can't think of a worse week for Disc. But luckily, Priest can swap Holy, so that's nice. And Holy Priest with Flash Concentration is probably one of the best. It's one of the best for Grievous. Shattering Throw just destroys its worst part. Yes, it does. It's so nice to have a warrior to break Kakar's blood barrier. It's really strong. That makes it so much better. Missed timing a 12 last week because of it. Oh man, finished the Pride platform ads and then Prideful, and you're like, well, sorry boys, this is what I'm broke. I don't got no more mana. Steadily watches everybody dies during the Prideful and just sob. Feels bad. Mortals, you gonna do the... I saw a mage do a cool trick with this mob. You rely on your Cauterize. You can just stand there and just keep casting, and you just keep going. So that's an option on these dental drills if you have Cauterize up. Nice little trick. I've got PI for your thing, mortals. Your combust. There we go. That literally made me decide to finally learn Holy. This is my... Oh, hold on. It was, yeah, learn Holy. This is my first expansion, my first class, so I had no idea what all Holy's spells did. Yeah, man. You know what? Honestly, I think this is the exact same affix combo that made Automatic Jack. If you're not familiar with him, you should go check him out. He writes all the priest guides for Wowhead, and he is the man. He's the #1 Holy Priest in the world right now on... well, he has been for a while. On Raider.io. I don't know why that took so long to get my brain out. But yeah, this was the exact same affix combo that caused him to try Holy, and now he ended up enjoying it so much compared to Disc that he pushes all of their top keys as Holy with his push group. I want to say he's like 2800 IO rating. It's crazy. Like he's pushing 24s and 25s as Holy. So I had somebody on my YouTube channel be like, "Why do you play Holy? Why don't you play Disc? Why won't you ever play Disc? You'll never be able to have the damage to push higher keys and stuff." And my mentality is like, until I hit that ceiling of being able to push 24s and 25 like Jack is, I know it's possible. So like I'm not gonna worry about that. And as far as the amount of playtime that I have and stuff like that, I'm never gonna probably get close to being able to do that unless I quit my job and go full time with streaming and stuff. So I am not worried. Come on, push the button. There we go. So perfectly fine with playing Holy. If I play Disc, it's gonna be because I enjoy it. Like that's the reason that I picked Priest, is I love having 2 fantastic healing specs that I can swap between. Because I tend to be a little bit more of an altaholic. I haven't been this expansion because I can swap between Disc and Holy as I want, And then also Shadow's in such a good place, and it feels so fun, and it still scratches that healer itch. It's just I used to main Resto Druid up until Shadowlands, but Holy's been such a good swap for me because of that. So if I'm ever feeling kind of burnt out on Holy, or I want to try something new, I just play some Disc. I used to be a lot more careful about having equal amounts of Disc and Holy content on my channel and stuff, but past couple months I've just been focusing on Holy. Also, if it's DPS you're worried about a pink health bar, there's a that out DPS the Disc. Yeah. Yep. I assume you're talking about like prot tanks, because you're never gonna out DPS a prot pally as Disc. I think I read that right. Yeah, for sure. Holy had a pretty bad rep, and then it seemed like everybody discovered flash concentration, and I was like, you made videos. Honestly, everything that I have learned or advocated for flash concentration came from Kikuchi. Kikuchi is the YouTuber that really set me off on Holy pretty early in the expansion, and then I just followed his footsteps after that. And it's great to see everybody catching on, because it is so strong, so super strong. And now Mad Skills and stuff like that is he made a video on Holy, and that's kind of helped the perception even further. So it's great. I did a key last night as Harmonious Apparatus. Ooh, it was rough. Granted, it was Grievous, and the big problem with Grievous for Harmonious Apparatus is that when you're group healing, you rely on Prayer Circle, like Prayer of Healing spam. But the problem is Prayer of Healing doesn't remove a stack of Grievous, and so you fall further and further and further behind. So it probably wouldn't be so bad on this affix week, but last night it was like a night and day difference between flash concentration and this. Somebody is really, really good about getting those bombs. I haven't had to get one. Man, crushing it. Alright, so for here, I don't have the thing, so I'm going to use my Divine Hymn. And they stunned her right away, so that was great. This group is doing really well. Holy Paladin, yes. That's what you meant. Okay, yeah, Holy Pally is the damage king for healers. It is stupid the amount of healing that they can do. Alright, I'm just gonna swap to doing damage, because this tank is crushing it. Yeah, Holy Pally is the undisputed damage king for healers. Kind of, I don't want to say it obsoletes Disc, but in a lot of ways it does. Now, Disc does bring some stuff that Holy Pally can't do, like, for example, Mass Dispelling on Bursting. That's a big niche. That's really, really strong. Also, Barrier has a lot more damage reduction than Paladin has. But yeah, the fact that Paladin can do like twice the amount of damage as Disc and keep up with all the same amount of healing and probably put out higher HPS is kind of discouraging. My guild is progressing heroic, and our Sludge Fist kill Holy Pally had like 6k HPS and 2k DPS on a 12-man. Yeah, it's stupid. Like, a healer just consistently pulling 2k DPS on a Sludge Fist where it's like a super long fight. It's not like it's a 2k burst window. You know, that's crazy. Like, my Disc Priest can do you know, average of about maybe between 1 and 1.6k DPS. But Holy Priest can get pretty comparable. Okay, anybody gonna get knocked off? No. Nice. Holy Priest, I usually average, I don't know, depending on the affixes and stuff like that, I'll average between 500 and 1k DPS or something on a dungeon. Just depends on how tryhard I want to be. Mortals, I'm not gonna lie, I almost scripted you to your death. I didn't trust that you're out of range on that. And I almost just pulled you right through it because I was late. So, glad that my key press failed. Disc and Raid isn't even for the damage anymore compared to Holy Pally. They're just there for Spirit Shell damage reduction and in buff. Yeah, I mean, there's still, even after the nerfs, Disc Priest is still pretty well on top for HPS. Just because they gimp other healers out on being able to heal, you know? Like, you can't heal if there's no damage to heal because the Spirit Shell already took it. So absorbs are still king, but yeah, they definitely take it because Disc Priest pretty much negates one of the boss's mechanics. If there's some kind of a mechanic where you're going to be taking raid-wide damage once every minute or so, Spirit Shell Disc is always going to have a good place no matter how much they nerf it. And then also it brings Barrier, which Holy does not, and that's also a big reason why Holy is underrated for raids. Within 20 seconds, Holy Pallies pull like 20k when well played. Yeah, I believe it. Their burst is crazy with wings and stuff. Oh, my panda! Look how bouncy pandas are. Their jump animation is great. I'll be honest, I've been kind of distracted and I haven't really done great about dealing damage this one. So my overall damage for the dungeon is going to be pretty low, I think. Methinks. Because I have not done well with keeping up. But as Holy Priest, most of your damage potential comes from Holy Fire. So if you can, dot up packs going in, and then just keep your Holy Fire on cooldown, that's a huge portion of your DPS. And then obviously to maximize it, you're using Chastise whenever you can, and using resets from Smite and stuff like that, and bursting with Apotheosis, which I'm continuing to need to practice, because I've been sitting on Apotheosis for what, like a third of the dungeon now. I haven't used it since I think Hakar. So I'm gonna use it now, and we're just gonna light these rune stags up. Although I should have used my Shadow Word Pains first, so that was a mistake. But I'm just gonna burst this one guy down. Screw this guy. I'm pretty good about using Shadow Word Deaths there. Yeah, I was pulling like 1.2k damage. If I pop Apotheosis and I've got Prideful and Lust, I can usually get about 3. What's crazy is Holy Pallies can get that comfortably, like, without needing anything. I actually played a little bit of Holy Pally in BFA when I was trying to decide what I was going to play, and I really liked it. The Glimmer playstyle is really fun. I'm going to refresh my Flash Concentration before we get in combat. I want to come into this with Flash Concentration up. I'm going to use Fey Guardians on Mortals so we can have PI, or so we can have Combust right after he pops that. And I dropped my Flash Concentration stacks, but I think it was worth it, so I'm going to refresh them now. Look at that burst damage. Oh my gosh. 25k DPS from Mortals and 20k from our Hunter. Ooh! So good. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. It's awesome how much of a difference having strong DPS players makes in a dungeon. It makes healing so much easier. Okay, the Paladin gonna need a pull here, so I'm gonna position myself far away and pull. And it was kind of a hindsight thing, but oh, he's pulling straight in. No, he didn't drop his Grievous stacks. Stop. Oh, he's gonna file. Okay, good. He knows what he's doing. I trust this Paladin. I could have created a lot of problems pulling the tank there if Wild Spirits was up, but thinking back, we just popped Wild Spirits on the pot, so it worked out fine. Oh, Mortals! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! He's fine. This Pally, those get stacked up pretty high. I'm gonna stun this bird. So again, right here, wait, and now heal, because it's not worth pumping heals into somebody with 40 stacks of necrotic. You're just wasting mana. You're better off just waiting a couple extra seconds for threat to drop, and then you can pop them up with a couple heals. So here I'm just fading and dotting, fade dot 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 dot, and I need to refresh Flash Concentration. Get my Fey Guardians up. If I had been better and had done that beforehand, then Mortals would have Combust. So sorry, dude. Feels bad, but at least now I'll have it up after this for the Prideful potentially. Is he still going to Combust, I wonder? I don't know if I would at this health level. I'd be better off just saving it. And luckily the Prideful does not refresh Tyrannical stacks, so these will fall off. Wild Spirits on Marksman matters more for the Mastery. They lose like 20% DPS not being in the circle. So not that big of a deal. A dead tank would be worse. Yeah, that is true. Yep. Having a living tank is much more important. Still just a little optimal thing. A little optimization thing. Yeah, I've kind of fallen behind here with the move, so I'm going to go ahead and cast Divine Hymn just to finish this off. Hard to get a good Divine Hymn on this next boss. Because of all the movement. Alright. Fey Guardians. Get the CDR. Why can't I get the damage reduction on the tank? There we go. Bomb on Ragnon. Yep, I'm going up. Refresh my flash concentration on Mortals or Mage. Ooh. Good to know I can survive that with a Fade. Levitate is so nice. Yeah, absolutely. I like to use it on DPS players when they go up early. I can kind of game it a little bit. So like I'm watching Shield and Blade. Levitate him. Oh, he leapt down. Nice. We double gamed it there. That's funny. But yeah, I like to cast Levitate. Everybody needs to go up here. I like to cast it on a DPS and then grip them down so they can get right back into the action. Need Apotheosis this. This is getting messy. And then I also, on an Explosive Contrivance, when it's on everybody, I like to use it on myself. Well, I like to go up early and then levitate myself so that the rest of the DPS can know where there's one available. It helps avoid overlaps. But yeah, I've noticed you take damage as you're in the air, and so a lot of times I have to cast it twice just to stay up. Otherwise, I'll drop down early. So when I get up, I usually just spam levitate. On Fort Week, the fall does as much as the bomb. Want to become famous? No, I'm good. Look, it doesn't show soul shapes. I'm just a really fast panda. That's funny. Huh? Left would be healer. Okay, cool. I'm going left. I need to save PI here because also I'm going to cast Mass Dispel right here. Oh no! What the heck? How did you die? Oh. How did that kill him? That was very strange. It's a good thing I didn't die there. Anyways, I was saying Mass Dispelling there to drop all the things in one place. Oh no! I didn't have, I was relying on... What the heck? What? Oh my gosh. Wipe it quick? Yeah, what the heck? I don't know what happened there. That was really weird. A lot of weird stuff in that pull. I don't know what killed mortals. And then Must have gotten really distracted. I kept relying on Soul Shape, but I didn't have it up for the move, so that was my bad. Oh, did you pull aggro? Oh shoot, that's probably what happened. Mortals pulled aggro, and so the boss did his hit. Soul Crusher. That's funny. You're just too strong. Too strong, mortals. Okay, so what I was saying is I need to save PI here, because usually I don't have enough DPS. If I pop PI early and we don't have it for the boss fight, then the tank and I don't have enough DPS. But we have a Prot Pally, so we probably are fine. Also, when he's doing his little 3 cast chain, if the first cast is at one of the sides, you can stand in one of the side locations and be fine, because you know where the next 2 are going to be. The next 2 are going to be the other side and then up front. So, pretty handy. So for example, for the next 2, I know I'm good to stand here. So I'm going to top everybody off and try to get some renews out before we go. Renew on the DPS, and tank and I are going to go this side, so I don't really need to worry about healing him up. But the renew's going out. I mean, I guess it expires before it really is worthwhile, but it's a nice thought, isn't it? I'm going to PI the Prot Pally, because she's going to way out DPS me. We might even be the first ones done. No. Oh my gosh. We're gonna finish in time? Did it cast? Okay, we got it. Nice. Ooh, that was a little close. It count. Okay, cool. I think we got it then. Good thing you had PI. I know, for real. See, that was a good, perfect example. If we didn't have PI there, it was definitely out. But it's difficult as Night Fae, honestly, because I have less healer damage. Because I don't have an ability to help me, you know. I don't have a Covenant ability, so that's a huge chunk of my damage. When I'm Necro, for example, Unholy Transfusion is usually my top damage overall, so I'm missing a lot. Mind Games is really strong for that. Yep, absolutely. So that is a big disadvantage of going Night Fae, honestly. Nice. Solid. Did we +2 that? Even with the wipe? Oh, that was close. That was almost a +2. Do you run Naya for the mastery? I'm still figuring out what I want to do, but yeah, right now I'm running Naya. The mastery is really solid. Feels really good. Another reason I like it is for right here, Swift Patrol. Inside dungeons and stuff like that where you can't mount up, that 20% movement speed is quite nice. To go between packs, it feels really nice. But thinking more and more about it, I think Dreamweaver might be a good play because of this right here, Empowered Chrysalis. I was just talking with Blackthorn earlier, Jeff in our guild, and he as a Resto Druid, it did 5% of his overall healing in the Sanguine Depths that we ran together, and 5% is a lot just for my Soulbind. So that combined with the Cheat Death, which I could use that a lot. Thanks, Rella Tank. So that on top of the Cheat Death would be really nice, and then this extra haste probably benefits Disc more, but it could be really nice to get extra damage and stuff like that as holy. It doesn't really benefit our heal when you're running Flash Concentration, but if you're like, I might pop it with Apotheosis and do a damage window. Be pretty nice. So, but mostly for the Chrysalis and the Pod Tender. I don't know. I might play around with that. I just currently have it as my disc set because I have it as my disc set because I feel like the haste benefits it more. Honestly, Night Phase is very strong in multiple trees. Agreed. Yeah, for sure. I haven't really thought much about Corrin for healing, but when it comes to Shadow, I'm just kind of running it by default because I want the other two for healing. But for Shadow, if you look at the first talent, you're doing 10% more damage for the entire first 25% of their health. So until they hit 75%, you're dealing 10% more damage. And when you consider that you're also, if you're running Twist of Fate in like a raid setting, Rala, thank you so much for the follow. Awesome tanking, dude. That was a really, really smooth run, so I appreciate you. Nice job. You get the 10% from the above 75%, and then again, if you're running Twist of Fate below 35% health, that means there's only a 40% window on their health where you're not getting 10% extra damage, so that's really awesome. Yeah, Rala, you're awesome, dude. That was a great run. Appreciate it, man. I think at this point, I'm ready to go to bed because I've been staying up way too late, and that seems like a good stopping place. So, if I can wake up on time tomorrow, I'll do a morning stream for our UK friends and stuff like that. So, I think like around 10 a.m. my time is like right in the evening for them. So I'll hop off now and try to have more of a day stream tomorrow. So, all right, good stream. Thank you all for watching. We got a lot of good keys in today. Got our first 17, which is really exciting. So good stuff. Thanks for hanging out. See ya.